Hello, chat, and welcome back to Lego Marvel Superheroes 2. We are going to continue grinding for 100% and doing random missions and helping random citizens and heroes, villains, whatever. The only thing I have to say to you, chat, go check out my Twitch bio. It's got the links to my YouTube, my TikTok, my Discord server, which is made for you guys and my friends, and my Cash App where you guys can send donations. You can also send them through regular bits. You do not have to send donations, obviously. And without further ado, let's get into it. You ready, chat? We've gotten 32% done with it so far. We're not doing pretty bad. Not too bad. We're doing pretty good. Like, oh, isn't it over going for mission, chat?
Hello, Manhattanites!
Oh,
Welcome
we
to
were
Timely Comics
redoing this
HQ,
one.
where we've got everything you could possibly want for all your timely needs. Come on in and get your geek on, people.
Come
This
on
is
in and get your geek
ChronoCon.
on, people. This is ChronoCon. Yeah. Chat. ChronoCon. I'm hyped for ChronoCon shit. It can. Oh my god, I forgot how long this took. You could have skipped that. Chat. Who was gonna tell me? Wait, what the fuck? He's got a sonic ability. Chat, who was gonna tell me he has a sonic ability? I could have saved Stan Lee. Huh. Uh, but, oh. Knock that off of it first. Chat. Chat, I'm turning. Wait, yeah, that's the only reason I picked Claw, because it's so. Well, I'm turning Claw into fucking Thanos.
Allow me.
Thanos.
Listen up, folks. I mean, attention convention attendees or something. We have a limited number of tickets available at the main desk downstairs for you to have your dream selfie with Tony Stark. That's right, Iron Man himself. Billionaire, superstar, blah, 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 whatever. So hurry up.
Yeah, Chad, go take your picture with Tony Mark.
Time to swing into action.
Action, Chad. Superior Spider-Man.
Don't worry, all you lovely, loyal people that are still here, we've got so many other great guests for you. I mean, who needs Iron Man when we have the Shocker? So, come on in and meet your heroes. Get an autograph, take some selfies, and share them online. The world needs to know exactly how cool you are.
Blah, blah, blah. Time to show these guys what a 10 out of 10 video game looks like.
Okay, you heard it here first. Yeah, I don't listen to that dude. I don't like that.
Hey, give me a hand, will ya?
Yeah, Stanley, I'm coming to give you a hand.
You know, the way that Stanley animatronic is tapping on the glass and waving for assistance is so lifelike.
Brah. Okay, anyways. Who do I know that can do something? Okay,
No, this is not suited to my talents.
I did it! I made another cameo. Gotta add this one to my list at home. Excelsior!
You're welcome, Stan. You're welcome. Is there an entire fucking secret room back there? Yes. So this is where Captain America wants to play. Thanos can't make it over. Well, can't make it through, but he can sure as hell make it over. Okay. Where is Captain America?
It's absurd! It's insane! It's for Bushman!
Did not mean to do that, chat. Oh, you can do this, I guess. Hey, the pink bird. Now we're missing. Okay.
I'm sure I can put this to good use.
Classic electro. Is that it, chat? Yep. Yes. Quick food for Let's save and exit. Quitting for Annapolis. I mean, obviously, already got that. Like, what, last episode, last issue? Ah, we're so close. Oh, Stanley. Yeah, let's go, chat. Stanley detector. Something actually useful. And we got electrodes. Okay, let's continue, chat.
Another crime, and this one's a doozy. Think you can get to it?
Sorry, dude. How are you off to...
Reminding all citizens that Friday is Kang Day. Happy Kang Day, everyone. What do you mean it's not Friday? In other news, all other days are now also Kang Day. Happy Kang Day.
Where should I go for lunch?
I am Iron Man.
The master says I won't make any progress in my training until I stop wearing overcoats and start wearing gis. But it's so cold here. You'd think someone would spring for central heating.
Whoever they got on snowplow duty seriously needs to up his game. It's like driving inside a bounce house around here.
Alright, chat.
Hey, at least we still have our health. Oh.
Okay. I don't really want to do the puzzles yet. The fuck? Vision. Oops. Ah. What the fuck? I did not open that. Close. Okay, I guess chat. Wait. Priest do they want me to do?
Think I might move to Wakanda. The weather there seems way better than here. Chilly up here, huh? Like more chilly.
Oh, a motorcycle.
Saw a monkey fighting a bunch of snowmen earlier? Maybe I've been up here too long.
I was just about to take a trip to the Antarctic, so this actually worked out pretty well.
I always thought Kunlun had a city on the mountain. Shame Kang didn't bring that into Chronopolis. Guess he must have had a budget to stick to.
Oh yeah, so it's our. Oh, this is not good. Oh fuck, we fucked up, chat. These are not good controls for.
Take down the crime that's happening right now, and you could win a fabulous prize.
I just
Prize is satisfaction and a job well
done. No, chat.
Same as all the others. Sorry.
Okay.
Time to get to training.
Turns out the Cave of Dragons did have an actual dragon inside. Somebody owes me a blue stud.
I hate the way Kang watches us with those drones. It's so creepy.
Oh. No, that wanted jet.
saw a monkey fighting a bunch of snowmen earlier. Maybe I've been up here too long. All the snow here's a waste of money, huh? Well, who's laughing now, Mom?
Ooh, shit.
Tell my mom I love her.
Did I just lose already? God damn. Yeah, we'll go on to that once these are fucking destroyed. Okay, cool. Alright, chat.
These constant villain attacks are no joke.
I need a change of scenery.
Good stuff.
I'm going to need help getting this new forge to work.
Kang surveillance drones operate in this area.
Hello! I'm the world's fastest runner. None of you will ever beat me. Think you can beat my...
40, chat. Oh.
Finish that big report at work.
Where can I find the simple life, man?
Oh my god! Okay. Okay, so that does not fix anything. At all. So we're going to go to standard. We're gonna go get new standings and pearl. The goodies, okay, Stanley and Pearl.
All citizens should be aware that the following locations
Back for some cheap/pink brick action? Gonna jazz things up with a new extra?
Yeah, the next one. So the next one is... God damn. 100 million, 50 million, 5 million. So yeah, the next one is 5 million. Imagine that.
So, many
I didn't
pink
do that.
bricks?
No. Wait, this is oh yeah, 19. Oh wow, chat. What do you notice? These were weird.
And now it's right in my backyard? Enlightenment and martial art mastery may be priceless. Those plane tickets definitely cost. Apparently there's some kind of exhibition happening up in that ruined building. Man, I do not get fancy art stuff.
I'm so confused, chat.
Ricasso has done it again. The optical suggestions of the negative space bring the distinctive formal juxtapositions of crowbar, watermelon, Friday. Oh, the way one travels through the dog bowl. The artist has created a powerful metaphor for how one can be transported by flavors and magic dog bowls. Fascinating. I didn't realize this was an interactive piece. Truly fascinating.
How do I get myself in these
The latter is a particularly apt piece given our current situation, for it is the very thing we need to escape this collapsing building. Fabulous. That didn't sound healthy. Unless it was meant to do that. Art is so diverse these days.
Thank you for saving your Generalissimo, Brigadiers.
If you're interested, we have a sculpture on the bottom floor containing a celebrity. It's a little ghastly, but incredibly powerful. I hope you're leaving us feeling enlightened. Was that guy with you?
Yes.
Thanks for getting me out of that jam, true believers.
What? I heard that. No, chat.
We've got a whole new bunch of problems now, but I have to ask. Did anyone ever...
Bug people. Hi, chat. We are going off.
Those reports are being circulated.
And move on to
Saying people don't
and move on to the next. This serious. Fuck that place. Fuck it. Yeah, let's do it. Hey, shit. We are focusing on characters of the subjects. Look at that.
Hey, thanks, guys. How dare these supervillains meddle with the most loquacious.
Facts, chat.
I've noticed some criminal activity not far from where you are. You know what to do.
No. Fine. Like Spider-Man.
Have to listen to one more of those Kang announcements. Ooh.
Something must have gone down in the Cave of Dragons. That disembodied voice isn't yelling at me when I walk past him.
You're welcome,
Good
lady.
work. We can't let those guys just do as they please.
What does this do again?
Think I might move to Wakanda. The weather there seems way better than here.
It's almost time to do my rounds.
Shuri. Oh, nice.
As Princess of Wakanda, it is my duty to keep these lands safe. A duty I would normally carry out alongside my brother, were he not currently lending his strength to the fight against Kang.
Okay.
Given the current state of affairs, Wakanda is more at risk of invaders than ever. So as you can imagine, I have my work cut out for me patrolling the border. If you're able to spare the time, I would appreciate some extra help on my rounds. Then follow me. And remember to stay on your guard. Generally, Wakanda welcomes its new neighbors, and the majority of people seem to coexist in peace. It's only the few that tend to cause trouble. Be on the lookout for anything suspicious.
Where could those pigs have got to? I can't believe I would leave the gate open. If you see any of my pigs, would you mind bringing them back to the pen? I'd be very grateful.
You there! What business do you have here?
Who, us? We're here to hand out free whoopings.
I respectfully decline your gracious offer. Come, let's take them out.
Come on, lady. Who turns down free stuff? This isn't one of those hidden cost deals. That's what you're worried about.
I've heard enough of you. Good. This area is clear. Let's continue. Wait. Has the mountain always looked like a panther? I never noticed that until just now.
Oh.
Everything seems calm around here.
How am I supposed to build my ape god statue if I can't find my supplies?
Goons, bad guys, villains, crooks, enemies, whatever you want to call them, go take them down.
I tried to write a princess but the vendor didn't take Wakandan stuff.
I see something. Over there. Kang's minions. We need not interrogate these abominations. Only destroy them.
Attacking. Am I pressing R? Oh my god, chat.
Kang's causing problems in the valley. Can someone not put a stop to them already?
Let's go, chat.
That takes care of them. Let's keep up this pace.
What? No.
Anybody up for a good old witch hunt? Percival, witch hunt?
Look, over there. It's the official Panther statue polisher. How are you, Tilinda?
All good here, Shuri. Just off to pick up some more statue polish.
Keep up the good work, Tilinda. Come, we should keep going.
Bro, what?
Are those more of Kang's forces? Let's take them down. Cursed things. Why do they constantly attack us? Kang clearly knows no other way than to rule through fear. Well, fear and time travel. As you can see, things can get a little lively around here. But we're almost done now.
No matter how old you get, nothing beats walking through fresh snow.
Help!
That disembodied voice isn't yelling at me when I walk past them.
There's a suspicious man skulking around behind the city. I could hear him mutter something about the white gorilla cult, so I'm staying well away.
I hate the way Kang watches us with those drones. It's so creepy.
Hold! Who are you?
I'm just a traveling horticulturist. Just came to see the Wakandan flora.
I see. Try not to touch the purple flowers. They'll give you a bad rash.
Oh, thanks for the tip.
Another gang of outsiders. State your business.
Well, we're definitely not here to steal any vibranium, that's for sure.
I don't think she's buying it. Time for Plan B.
Thieves! I will chase you from these lands.
I thought you said Black Panther wasn't home.
I meant the other one. I forgot they had backup panels.
I could really use some help here.
Is that all of them? Then let us continue. Everything appears to be in order here.
Is the fisherman still having trouble with his machine? Why doesn't he just get a new one?
And we're back. Hopefully that should keep Wakanda at peace for another day. and I hope you enjoyed this impromptu tour of our land, or at least what there is of it. Maybe I can give you a proper tour once Kang has been defeated and the world returned to normal. Until then, please call on me for help whenever you need it.
Looked like something big was going down on top of the Avengers.
Citizens with suggestions on how to improve Chronopolis can submit them to the big chasm surrounding my citadel. While it may look as though your idea is being thrown into the abyss, I actually have a very impressive and high-tech system in place for collecting this data.
It's always reassuring to see Shuri doing her rounds. Kang's constant announcements are maddening. Can someone not put a stop to them already? Life is difficult enough as it is.
Time to get to training.
This is another crazy situation we got ourselves into, Bessie.
Fuck. This seems like a badass.
Let me guess.
Right here.
You're wondering what Blade, renowned half-vampire, vampire hunter, is doing teaming up with a vampire cow.
Not really.
Pipe down, Bessie. I'm telling this story. Now, it all started just after the world got turned upside down. I woke up next to this magical golden milk bottle. What do you mean they found us? Sorry, kid. Story'll have to wait. Let's take care of these goons.
Is the fisherman still...
Well, you could have said something earlier, instead of watching me flap my gums and letting them ambush us. How you doing there, Bessie? Remember, we can't lose here. There's too much at stake. You're just jealous that I beat you to it. So what about that dual name? What do you reckon to Milk and Cookie? I'm Cookie, obviously. Come on. I've seen cheeseburgers put up more fight than this. Oh, sorry. My bad. At least this ain't as bad as the time we... What did you say to me? I dare you to say that again. I said, say that again. I know things ain't looking good, but there ain't no need for that kind of language.
Tell my mom I love her.
Looked like something big was going down on top of the Avengers mansion earlier. Think it had anything to do with that massive face that appeared in the sky? Nah, probably unrelated.
Help!
All right, I think that was the last of him. Man, ever since me and Bessie here teamed up, it's just been adventure after adventure. Each one more ridiculous than the last. Like just before you showed up, we, well, Bessie tells it better than me. And that's when we grabbed the cursed emeralds and took the nearest tandem bicycle out of that haunted castle. And here we are. Anyway, thanks for helping us out with those punks. If you ever need a hand for Milk and Cookie, you just give us a call. Fine, fine. Just Cookie then. Guess it's gonna take something special to impress, Milk here.
Cat, what the fuck? Cat, what did I just witness? Ain't no way bro just called him Cookie.
No pay, no vibration.
Where would I even start?
To all citizens,
You find a lady a pizza one time, and suddenly you're the pizza finding expert? Lady Catherine must think I got nothing better to do than bring her food. And not just any food either. The best pizza in Chronopolis. Talk about pressure. This world is so huge, there's gotta be dozens of pizza places here. What would be great is some kind of sampler platter of pizzas from all over the world. But nobody's got time to make that pipe dream a reality, do they? You serious? Oh, well, I appreciate it. The cities would probably be your best starting points. They're bound to have places that sell food, right?
Chat, medieval pizza.
Must find bad people. Scare them away.
Okay, that's gonna be interesting, I guess.
do you have a problem with...
This is the best pizza in Chronopolis, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
You ready? Give me that pizza. Kang.
Bad stuff happening. Dead ahead. Is it Kang? Whoever it is, we can't let them get away with it.
Tampering with the Kang surveillance drones.
Switch. Plus.
Have you or somebody you know been affected by the symbiote? Then call symbiote support now.
This is the best pizza in Chronopolis, and don't let anybody tell you otherwise.
This is the best pizza in Chronopolis. And don't let nobody tell you otherwise.
Okay, so we got did Wakanda have pizza? We got medieval pizza, we got futuristic pizza, we got Sakara pizza. Now we're getting
Spotted a crime taking place in your area if you aren't too busy.
Xandar.
I wonder if that Lemurian guy in the pool is here to stay. He was super rude to me when I went to say hi before. This is the best pizza in Chronopolis, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
That carnivorous plant near the Novacore building seems a little dangerous.
Kang, he's watching you.
Old West pizza.
Shoot, it's already high noon. I done missed my appointment with the chiropractor.
Where in tarnation they go?
Yeah. First,
Looks like that voodoo wall surrounding King's Tower is...
This here's the best pizza in Chronopolis. And don't let nobody tell you otherwise.
So that big purple face in the sky was real? I thought I dreamt that.
Yep, looks like the hover system is bust. Gonna need some help.
Egyptian pizza? Hydra pizza. Do you think Hydra would have any pizza? What the fuck? What?
Fight
What
earlier?
just happened?
It was all.
Kang surveillance drone now approaching. Please move aside.
Maybe you've already seen it, but some trouble is going down near where you are.
Is this classic New York pizza? Classic New York pizza. Gotcha. That's what this was in.
You see that superhero supply store? Lady who runs it always seems to be in some sort of trouble. Yesterday she was purple. You'll learn to tune it out.
This is the best pizza in Chronopolis, and don't let nobody tell you otherwise.
Alright, yes.
Four Manhattans. Ha ha ha.
Swamp pizza.
I ain't seen this much trash in one place since my last family reunion.
The Tales know this place as the nexus of all realities, where worlds collide, and where I hope to find...
That's all well and good, but it ain't helping me get this safe open. Gotta be all sorts of dinero in there. Lend me a hand, and maybe I'll share it with you.
What care I for dinero? I have traveled an age in search of my lady's belongings, only to find them stuck in this foul swamp tree.
We've all been there, friend.
What?
Please, no water pizza. Please, no water pizza. Yes, chat, no water pizza. This gotta be the best gun pizza ever. No doubt about it. Me. We can see into the void, maiden. Here we are, chat.
This is the best pizza in Chronopolis, and don't let nobody tell you otherwise. About time some...
He may be only a cardboard cutout, but I assure you, he is a great listener.
Does that say up? Headlands. What do you think everywhere, every place in Chronopolis has on their pizza? There's one of them out of nowhere. It's no pizza.
Bad stuff happening. Dead ahead. Is it Kang? Whoever it is, we can't let them get away with it.
Oh. I see.
This is the best pizza in Chronopolis, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Atalan welcomes all inhumans. Humans, not so much.
Please deposit vibranium into the Wakanda endorsed vibranium deposit receptacle.
I hope this Chronopolis situation is resolved soon. It's becoming harder and harder to protect Wakanda's secret. Like my grandfather's punt cake recipe. The technology in Kang's surveillance drones is...
Citizens with...
Wow, that is a lot of pizza. Lucky's got nothing on your pizza finding skills. This should be more than enough to put a sampler platter together for Lady Catherine. And probably send her into some kind of food coma. But that's just the way the pizza crust crumbles. Anyway, thanks for the assist. If you ever need my help, hit me up.
Deposit vibranium into the all-new Wakanda-endorsed Vibranium Deposit Receptacle. Welcome to the Vibranium Recovery Terminal version 2.4. Reprogrammed by Wakanda's finest technological wunderkinds, this device can now be used to return lost vibranium to the mine. Yay. Please say yes to initiate Vibranium Search Protocol. Otherwise, say no, and try again later. Please locate the vibranium samples indicated on your radar. Go now, for the glory of hot Wakanda.
Wakanda.
There's a suspicious man. Well, I'm stumped. How am I supposed to move these trees with my bad back? This is not what I need right now.
Another cry, and this one's a doozy. Think you can get to it?
You seen that superhero supply store? Lady who runs it always seems to be in some sort of trouble. Yesterday,
That ruins a good holiday. It's not being able. Sea creatures poking out of the ground would be such a recurring issue.
We may have accepted payment from that so-called television host, but we don't need to trust him.
Temperature seems off today.
never trust the charismatic.
Bad stuff happening. Dead ahead. Is it Kang? Whoever it is, we can't let them get away with it.
Ooh, I can't feel my face.
I saw a monkey fighting a bunch of snowmen earlier. Maybe.
Is this a new TV?
Frozen guy in the cave, but I got total.
Please note that there is a minimum deposit requirement. Returning with less than this amount. Scanning vibranium deposit. Deposit accepted. Engaging gratitude protocol. The people of Wakanda thank you. We hope you will come again soon to assist in the vibranium recovery program.
What did I do?
It's always reassuring to see Shuri doing her rounds.
Be careful walking on the tables.
Let's go chat. Okay, now on to medieval England. Oh wait, no, Swamp Thing. The last Swamp Thing. Swamp. Man Thing Swamp. My bad. Man Thing Swamp and then off to
I cannot rescue them alone, but who wouldst aid me?
Off to me.
Oh, fish sticks.
Pray, friend, hear my plight. The great frog King Glugwort and his people hath been taken captive by the most fearsome rat of all, Ratso. Thou might scoff, but I assure ye that Ratso and his army are not to be trifled with, or any other kind of puddinged with. Thou must aid me in rescuing the frog folk. As but a single frog, I fear mine chances of success alone are as good as naught. What say ye? Well met. Then follow me. Onward! Hark! Our quarry lies ahead. We shall dispatch these reprehensible rodents in the blink of an eye. Ha ha! Thou fights with the warrior's heart. Worry not, citizen, for the threat has been quelled. Hop home swiftly. I gather thou dost not hear the language of frogs, but know that he was grateful for our help. Now, let us press on. More rats! Let us take the fight to them. With thy aid, we shall surely emerge victorious. What madness is this? For a moment I thought I had croaked. Those rodents hold thou no more. Return to thy dwellings, post-haste. Yes, I shall relay the message. She wished me to pass on her gratitude, and that she is fond of thy sick style, whatever that means. Shall we proceed? Together, we shall defeat these beasts. Now is our moment. We strike! The enemy's hand has been stayed. Thou art free to go. Not even a thank you from them. No matter. Our work is not yet done.
Must find bad people. Scare them.
By Odin's beard, ye shall feel the thunder of mine hammer. Nefarious creatures, free my companion or face the consequences.
Of all the ways I thought I was gonna go.
The danger has passed. Is thou able to find thine own way home? I used to attend school with her, though she did not seem to recall me, and after countless occasions of lending her mine eraser. Hark! That is the dreaded Rat, Ratso, and holds the king as his prisoner. Deplorable rodents, feel the wrath of Frogilner. Have at thee, foul creature! Curse ye, Ratso! Thou shalt pay for this insult to our great king! My noble king, we have banished the rats. Thou art free. Well, I am humbled by your kind words, my liege. I would tell you what he said, but I fear that well fought. With Ratso and his army driven from this land, King Glugwort and the rest of mine frog brethren are safe once more. Well, as safe as a frog can be in this strange place. We must still contend with one of Frogkind's greatest enemies, the one they call Lawnmower. But that is for another time. We must celebrate this victory, which would surely have eluded me had it not been for thy help. Thank you, friend. In return, I shall lend you the aid of Frogilner whenever you have need.
Not gonna lie, Chad, that quest gave me a fucking headache. Alright. I guess we'll start.
Kang spies with his digital eye something beginning with C.
You there! Your king would ask for your aid. Aye, it is indeed I, the noble King Arthur Pendragon. You may have heard tell of the time I defeated the evil Black Knight. Well, not the most recent one. The one before that. Indeed. It seems recent events have overshadowed my acts of bravery. Which leaves me no other option. I must slay a dragon.
What?
Yes, that is the only sure way to demonstrate my heroism to the kingdom. Alas, your king is a little out of practice. Perhaps some training by way of a crusade through Chronopolis is in order. Would you grant me your assistance in this matter? Excellent! Then let us away! This world is full of...
Hell no, child. Yeah, dog TVs. I'm gonna update the Benjamin Jet.
scoundrels. What better use for them than to strengthen my metal?
Must find bad people.
Hark! Enemies approach! Ah, so your approach is more of a swish-flick-slice than a slice-swish-flick. This training is most valuable.
To all citizens complaining about the so-called Manhattan blizzard, just be grateful I didn't park your stupid city next to the dark dimension like I originally planned.
Oh yeah, we were gonna read this chat, my bad. They're profile superior Spider-Man. Most of you probably already know. But Otto Octavius, Dr. Octopus, used a brain-swapping Octobot to transfer his consciousness into the body of his nemesis Spider-Man. When Peter Parker attempted to reverse the process, their minds refused together, ultimately resulting in the death of Parker. Since living Parker's life through his memories, Octavius has decided to become Superior Spider-Man and fight for good.
Ha! Over already? I've barely a dewdrop on my brow.
A dewdrop.
Oh, sure. My father passed that down to me after his father passed it to him, but... Well, you take it.
That ruffian made off with...
It appears I'm inadvertently training what those delightful Manhattanites refer to as their glutes.
I've noticed some criminal activity not far...
Ahead of us! More fiends! I say, how do you do that thing with your feet? Oh, wait!
I think I have it!
Kang's constant announcements are maddening. Can
I
someone
think
not
I
put a
have
stop
it.
to
It's
them
just
already?
fucking die
Life is
across my screen.
I feel stronger
Twice.
just by watching you. Not that that's all I was doing, I assure you. On to the next. As those delightful Wakandans say, no pain, no vibranium. Actually, that might not apply here. Or even be the correct quote.
Or what? Brother's just yapping yap.
Another gathering of villains. How about you?
No matter how old you get, nothing beats walking through fresh snow.
My sword is like an extension of my arm. Now my other arm is like another sword.
The hand! It must be the hand! Nobody else can concoct a scenario so nefarious!
To watch you in combat is a true thrill, akin to that amusing contraption known as the kangaroo.
Hey there!
An excellent display. I believe one more encounter will be sufficient for today.
So, the bank called and told me my assets had been frozen. Get it? Because the city's literally frozen? Under with debt.
I flew across the world to get to Kun.
Look there! Are those tiny dragons? What better way to train my steel in dragon slaying? Attack! It would seem the
Ugh. Crazy Renaissance farers. Always taking it too far. What are you doing, you crazy mook?
No need to thank me.
Mook.
Just doing my kingly duties. Well, I dare say I feel veritably invigorated after that campaign. And what luck that we would encounter those strange miniature dragons.
Right. Let's go get that Nexus fragment out of the cave. What do you mean somebody already got it?
With this experience, I believe I am sufficiently prepared to face a full-size dragon. Assuming Merlin has finished his preparations. At any rate, my thanks for your assistance.
Ooh, I can't feel my face.
I get King Arthur.
Prithee, go tell Merlin to gather my things and prepare for an adventure.
Must find bad people. Scare them away. Bad people cause trouble here. Steal from villagers. Want chase thieves from village, but no can find them.
He's kind of adorable.
I ask humans for clues, but they scream and run. They scared of wolf. But friend, not scare them. Friend, get clues. We find thieves, I scare them. Everyone happy. Rah!
Rah!
Friend how? Friend good person. Most humans born, but some say helpful clues.
What? God, did that make sense? Alright, I guess it's search for clues. Yes, the horse chat.
A reminder that one lucky citizen can win themselves.
Oh, those blue-skinned ruffians have pinched another load of my fish. That's 3 times this week. If I knew where they hung out, I'd march right over there and ask them very politely to just kindly knock it off.
Chad, I forgot you could do that. Aha, what does this say?
Since you love questions so much,
which of these heroes?
well done.
Oh my goodness. Whoa.
Here comes a question you really know
What
about
anime sport can be played in Needle, England?
Right answer. Can you answer this question? Hard luck. Maybe next time. I hope you've been paying attention because this one's a doozy. That's the correct answer.
Here's our entire thing, chat.
Know the answer? Well done. Do you know the question?
Yeah,
and win a fabulous prize. Don't stop now.
Working the market is so boring. I want to go explore, starting with that strange cat town next door. Maybe I'll meet a fella made entirely of cats. Hey, wouldn't that be something?
Girl wants a cat boy.
Whoa. Good day, Squire. Might I interest you in a sporting challenge?
No, not really. Not right now.
The master finally agreed to let me take care of the jousting pigs. It's a great honor. Only trouble is, I'm pretty sure the lead pig, well, hates me. I can see it in her...
Oops. Oh. That's getting juicy shit.
I'm going to need help getting this new forge to work.
I was hanging my washing the other day when a wolf appeared wearing clothes. Gave me quite a fright, it did. I ran away so fast I left behind my husband's breeches.
Damn it. Oh, Chad. Oh. Chad, we get a second chance.
Some travellers have not long set up camp just outside the village, over by the jousting tents. Peculiar sort. Blue skin, fishy-looking helmets. Wonder what they're here for.
Every day. All I do is win. Oh, Chad. This is super little.
Humans run away. I lonely.
Oh, yeah.
Wolf, friend, find clues? Thief, bad guy, but where find? Ruff. What else, friend, here? Gar.
What?
Travelers by tens, maybe useful. Need more clues. Friend, find good clues. Blue bad guys steal fish. Friend, ready? We go scare thieves straight. Steal fish bad.
Bad.
We make stop.
King Chad.
I scare. Bad guys leave. Then villagers nice to wolf.
For a werewolf, he's really slow. I don't mean in the hit chat.
Make way.
Good day, Squire. Might I interest you in a sporting challenge?
Rhinos. Wow. Exactly. Rawr.
Rawr. Steal fish bad. Ruff, ruff, ruff.
Please, don't hurt us!
Stealing bad. Not take fish. Fish own fish. Be good or get punched. Stop.
We'll never steal again. We swear.
That's right. Even if I gotta beg for that coral polishing job back.
No care about job. Just run away already.
Oh.
Fish safe? Village safe? Now I hero to all humans. Maybe now humans be nice like friends. One step at a time.
Okay.
Friend do big favor. Friend how for help anytime. I come running.
Okay, Chad, that was interesting.
At the end of the...
This is quite the conundrum. I hear you're the one who helped to train our noble king in preparation for his dragon-slaying quest. I admire your enthusiasm, but I fear Arthur may have bitten off more than he can chew. Which I doubt will be said of the dragon when it's through with him. Enter the Merlin Stones, which render those who wield them invincible. I had planned to slip them into Arthur's garb before the battle, but alas, I appear to have forgotten where I stashed them. Would you help an old man search for them?
Yes.
Wonderful. I should really have considered how bad my memory was before I hit them all over Chronopolis, but...
All over
here we are. Good luck.
Good luck, he says.
Right. What's left to do today?
Got one chat.
This is well outside my skill set. So, the dragons actually...
Looks like some trouble is brewing where you are. You're like a magnet for this stuff, huh?
I can't even see which one's which. Oh yeah. How the fuck did Merlin get to talking about these buildings, chat? Are we going to have an explanation, or, you know, we're just going at 5? And the islands? We're gonna explain that.
This Chronopolis situation sure has been bad for business. Ferry to Rikers Island? I don't even know where it is.
Oh no. Is that the dude that's the ferry to Rikers Island? I don't think that's what I'm looking for, but... Let's see what the hell I'm looking at is.
You seen that superhero supply store?
You're a lifesaver.
There's some random person that I can save. Cool. I see zip chat, I see zip.
Has on his sanctum. Where can I give one of those? I could have totally been the Iron Fist. Well, maybe we'll crack
I was just about to take a trip to the Antarctic, so this actually worked out pretty well.
Chilly up here, huh? Like, more chilly.
Ah.
Where should I go for lunch?
Four Manhattans. Ha ha ha. All this snow here is a waste of
Kang here. Is anyone out there?
No! Khanum cannot use this!
Okay. No.
I was sure I hid them around here somewhere.
Oh.
Spotted a crime taking place in your area if you aren't too busy.
Maybe some new gloves would cheer me up.
What?
Don't worry, there's no major urgency. Arthur, let's see what we have here. Yes, these appear to be all of the Merlin stones. And what seem to be a couple of pieces of boiled confectionery for good measure. How very thoughtful of you.
Yeah.
The stones feel a little weaker than before. They may not make Arthur invincible, but at the very least, he should flicker back into existence should he meet a grisly fate. And that's certainly better than nothing.
Yes.
Hey, you didn't think you could be that helpful and not unlock a new Gwenpool mission, did you? Go check out that bad boy.
Arthur and I shall be departing for the Dragon's Lair shortly. I imagine it'll be quite the adventure. I can't wait.
Merlin's too old for this shit.
Hear ye, stout yeomen of Chronopolis! I, fair maid Gwenpool, hath accepted the challenge of mentoring the squires of Lego through the perilous, bonus quests, prithee? That's tough to keep up, so I'll talk all modern-like and tell you the tale of King Arthur and the dragon. Are you slouching comfortably? Then I'll begin. Once upon a time, King Arthur Pendragon was getting all riled up, thinking people were doubting his kingliness. Even though he'd done the whole business with the sword and the stone, and king is like his first name. Naturally, Merlin was like,
Cool at your kingship, you're acing the whole king gig. All the peasants are big fans.
But his kingliness was all like, maybe, but the only way I'll be a real old school king is if I totally slay a dragon. Difficult to find though, you're an actual dragon. Fortunately, Merlin has an app on his wand that finds local available dragons for the slaying. One in the basement of Garrett Castle? Seems a little too easy to me. Could it be a trap? Even if it is, it'll make an awesome boss fight.
Where art thou, fiendish dragon? Show thy ugly face,
Sire, we must be careful. I sense a great magical presence in the air.
Ah! My dear friend Merlin, you forget that I wield the sword of Excalibur. Magic is no match for the true king of Camelot.
But
sire... Silence! Whether it be your fancy magic or the flames of a brutish beast, I shall defeat whomever stands in my way to prove that I am the worthy king of these strange lands.
Well, yes. Very good, sire.
So that's right. Dragoon, yeah, Dragoon.
Sire, behold. The dragon is through the gate ahead. We haven't one moment to lose.
Then let us make haste, Merlin. It appears the dragon has lured us into some sort of trap. Well, I say to thee, dragon, nay! These spikes are a pitiful foe. Onwards, old friend!
How do I get myself in these crazy situations?
Sorry, Stan.
Boy, I could use a superhero right now.
On guard, dragon! Feel the wrath of Excalibur! Morgana! I should have known I would find you lurking in such a dark and dastardly place. Tell me, what pathetic schemes have you cooked up in your cauldron pot of witchcraft this time?
My dear, dim-witted half-brother, I'm afraid your time on this world has run out. Now, Morgan Le Fay rules supreme. Finally, I can take my place as the true ruler of...
Yes, do get on with it. Merlin and I have tickets to the pig jousting this afternoon.
Indeed we do, sire. I believe it is time that the great Morgan Le Fay met her match.
Oh, Merlin, your parlor tricks are no match for my power.
I heavily doubt it. What do you think? I was gonna say, do you think Merlin could lie?
It's such a pity. I really wanted to battle a dragon today.
How do I get myself in these crazy situations?
Chat, we're never gonna get this.
Hey, give me a hand, will ya?
Bruh. So am I really bye, Merlin up here now.
Boy, I could use a superhero right now.
Ouch! You shall both dearly regret that.
Get me out of here.
You pathetic insects. How dare you think you can defeat me?
Dragon. Oh my god, chat.
Very good. You've come this far, but now you shall both meet your doom. You wanted to face a dragon. Well, I can do better than that. Observe!
Ha! Ha! Better than a dragon? Enough of these childish playground antics, Morgana. Come down here and face me.
Very well. But first, I'd like to introduce you to my new pet.
Oh, my goodness! What an odd-looking fellow. Look out, sire!
Oh, dear.
Yes! Yes! Destroy them, my pet.
A jester's hat, my dear Merlin. This beast may be a colorful foe, but I don't see how such an item could help us win this battle. Hast thou misplaced thy marvels?
Nay, sire. Thou must show patience to defeat such an intelligent creature.
What a pleasant tune you play, Merlin. Remarkable! Look! The creature dances like a court jester!
Stop that! What are you doing? I command you to cease.
So Arthur didn't slay a
Oh,
dragon,
thank fuck,
but he
chat.
has to be happy with blitzing that Kree sentry into a bazillion pieces, right? And maybe now old Artie will stop worrying about if he's worthy and start actually doing proper king stuff, like waving, opening malls, burning spinning wheels. Standard king stuff. Tip of the pointy hat to Merlin, too, for bringing the pain to Morgana. He sure rolled some critical hits on that female MU. What? MU? As in magic user? Methinks thou doth need to brush up on ye old RPG lingo.
this danger lately?
I don't fucking know.
Hear ye, stout yeomen of
I'm just gonna let out a little silent scream every time I run into something like this that I can't use.
Hey, give me a hand, will ya?
No, chat. What's the code?
How do I get myself in these crazy situations? Boy, I could use a superhero right now. I'm all over this game. At what point do I stop being a cameo and start being a star? Excelsior! Excelsior!
You can't dig.
The Black Panther is ready to strike once more.
Getting it. No chips. Look at that. Plus 3 minutes.
Excelsior!
Take down the crime that's happening right now, and you could win a fabulous prize. The prize is satisfaction and a job well done. Same as all the others. Sorry.
Let's just double check that unlocked any new missions. Yes, where it is. This looks.
What am I in for today? Star-Lord, legendary outlaw.
Those vile fiends! How dare they! Ah, the timing of your return is most fortuitous. No sooner had we apprehended the fiends who seized my castle than they escaped again. Garrett always was a crafty one, though perhaps Enchantress's ability to phase through walls was the larger problem here. With the barriers between worlds dispelled, I fear the peccable pair will be in search of some place new to serve as their lair. We must hunt them down and put a stop to their treachery once again. Wonderful! Follow me! My guards inform me that they saw the two fleeing in this direction. Why the guards didn't give chase is a query I'll be positing in their upcoming performance reviews.
Kang is watching you. Always watching.
It would appear we are on the right track. Let us lay waste to these scoundrels. Not again. An admirable display. Shall we move on?
Looks like more rain. Good day.
Brigands! Do not stand in our way! Ha! They fall as easily as King Arthur from his jousting horse. Though, don't tell him I said that. This place is quite different to England. There's nothing merry or old about it. Could those villains truly be here?
Looks like the Cybernet is playing up again.
There they are! Garrett! Enchantress!
Sorry, Percy. If you think I'm going back in that cell, you've got another thing coming.
I didn't think I'd get to settle my score with you so soon. But so be it. I won't go so easy on you this time.
We shall quell your villainy once and for all. Do not lose heart. We can win this.
With our powers combined, we will destroy you!
You may have beaten me once, but I won't fall so easily this time.
You can do it, Avenger. I believe in you. Even if your actions aren't
Hope it's safe out today.
Maybe I should take a vacation.
Another wonderful day in Chronopolis?
Think you can handle the two of us at once? It's not too late to run, you know.
It seems your power hasn't dwindled since last we met. But that will only make my victory sweeter.
What would Nueva York do without Alchemax? Probably rely on some inferior brand like Stark Fujikawa.
Safe out today.
We are no monsters.
What are the weather settings today?
Curses! This isn't looking good. I hope they've at least cleaned that cell.
I keep getting parking tickets. Honestly, you'd think the public eye were conspiring to make some sort of profit from people parking. Keep up the good work.
Even if your actions aren't technically authorized.
No! It's all on you now, Enchantress.
You may have finished Garrett, but now you will answer to me!
If this part of Nueva York was just lifted straight out to be part of Chronopolis, does that mean there's just a big hole where it used to be? What are the weather settings today?
Curse you!
We are triumphant. With those two taken care of, again, perhaps now the kingdom can truly be at peace. Well, aside from this whole Chronopolis ordeal, of course. But I'm sure you're well on your way to solving that mess of a pickle, eh? My most humble thanks to you, brave warrior. Truly, your heroic deeds inspire me to be a better knight. To that end, and in gratitude for your assistance, I shall lend you my aid whenever you have need of it.
playing where hiding should be keeping out of. My generation, not so stupid.
I am shamed. I must make this right somehow. Smash Troll partook in some hearty revelry last night, and when Smash Trolls revel, they revels hard, and occasionally ends up destroying a few people's livelihoods in the process, which may be exactly what happened last night. I must make amends to those I've wronged, but I fear that the puny humans will simply run for the hills at the first sight of Smash Troll, as always. But you have a calming presence. Will you accompany Smash Troll on his quest for redemption? I am in your debt. Come, my trail of destruction leads this way.
What? Trail of destruction.
Look, there's one of those people that Smash Troll must apologize to. Greetings, friend.
You're the monster what ruined my favourite barrel pyramid. I spent hours stacking them barrels.
Well, let me make it up to you.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Magically stack those barrels into a perfect pyramid again? Pah! Pah, I say!
Maybe you can help me here.
What the... Are you doing that? What manner of witchcraft is this?
Is that what's her name from Doctor Who? In the Love of the Doctor season?
You really...
Oops.
Well, I suppose I have to forgive you now.
Hooray! Score one for Smash Troll! And his friend.
I'll never let anyone hurt you again, Barrel Pyramid.
That looks like more of Smash Troll's handiwork. Hopefully this person will be more forgiving. Hello there.
There you are! Look what you did to my cart! How am I supposed to make a living with my cart all wrecked?
I'm very sorry. I'll fix your cart right away. And by I mean we. The royal we.
Well, I'll be... She's as good as new. All right, you big green rascal, you're forgiven. Just try to stay out of trouble, eh? Now, where was I going again?
Smash Troll's friend strikes again. Now, let us continue before he remembers I also ate everything inside the cart. More humans in distress. It's all coming back to Smash Troll.
Well, if it ain't the monster what sat on me brother so hard he got stuck in the ground.
Hey, it's not so bad down here, actually.
Shush you!
Smash Troll is shamed beyond words. We must find a way to pull this fellow from his soily prison.
It's really no bother, you know.
For the last time, you're not spending the rest of your life down there. We've got bills to pay.
Oh, wait.
So, what are we doing today, huh?
Digging.
You did it!
Suppose I'd best get back to work then.
You're blooming right, you'd best. Ma's new wooden legs aren't going to pay for themselves. Guess I was wrong about you, Greenface. You're not so bad after all.
Oh, it feels like a weight has been lifted off Smash Troll's green-skinned shoulders, now that he no longer bears the scorn of these humans. For such small creatures, they make their ill tempers well known. You have my thanks, friend. I'd say this calls for celebrations! But modest celebrations, of course. Smash Troll's days of reckless, rampaging revelry are behind him.
Now we're talking.
Is that Agent Coulson? Hey, is that one of the ones I need? That's Agent Venom. So fucking cool. Okay, and then, Spider Pig. Wait, then what's this one? So who's this? No idea. Guess we'll have to find out.
Hey, you got a sec? Could use a hand with something.
Of course I can, Agent Coulson.
SHIELD are preparing to open a new, top-secret training facility here in Chronopolis. We don't know how long we're all going to be here, so we need to be prepared. I've sent out a number of agents to scope out potential locations for the site, and I was hoping you could see what they've discovered and offer your expert opinion on which site seems most suitable based on my criteria. You interested? Excellent! We're after somewhere that's both relatively deserted and has plenty of room for undisturbed underground development. You got that? Just come back if you forget. Good luck.
Goons, bad guys, villains, crooks, enemies, whatever you want to call them, go take them down.
You. I have need of your services.
Help!
I need to buy more.
Suppose you think you're really something, huh, hero?
Coulson send you? Tell him I found a bunch of quiet spots around here that'd be perfect to set up camp. So long as he doesn't mind fighting gophers and the local prospectors for the underground expansion rights. They both seem to like digging around here.
My report on this area? Well, the desert heat means it's generally pretty, well, deserted. We found a few tombs underground, but only under the existing structures, which suggests it's fair game under the open desert.
I'm so...
This is your glorious ruler, Kang, with a quick message.
I wonder if that researcher ever finished her experiment. I want them all already.
Sure, I guess I've got enough for a report. Hollow's the homeworld of the Kree, and those guys are pretty sharp. I think they'd notice anything going on here. In terms of underground real estate, though, it seems pretty untapped.
A bunch of maniacs in a flying chair went zoop.
Another crime, and this one's a doozy. Think you can get to it?
I always had my suspicions about that thing.
Oh my god, Serge.
You there! Might thou assist me? My lady swore she would...
From what I've gathered, this area isn't too densely populated, and the people don't seem too easily spooked. I've not explored it myself, but rumor has it the castle's dungeon extends to most of the underground. That's all I got.
Oh, is this Coulson?
Did you get enough information to make a decision? Remember, we need somewhere deserted, with room for undisturbed underground development.
I'm ready to give my report on this area. It's a bustling metropolis, so there's people walking around wherever you go pretty much around the clock. There seems to be some kind of tunnel network underground, too. I nearly got lost down there.
One day, I'll have a black card of my...
There are other factors, of course. But the two I mentioned are the main ones. We want the facility to remain a secret. All right. Shame that underground dungeon's so big. Otherwise, that area would have been perfect. Deserted sounds good. And a large expanse of unused underground. From what you've told me, our new... That reminds...
Now we're talking.
You get a chance to catch up with Quake yet?
Assuming this is Quake.
Every day's great at Alchemist.
Bear.
You can do it, Avengers. I believe in you. Even if your actions aren't technically authorized by Alchemax.
How did I get here?
Not Quake.
Every day's great at Alchemax.
Let me look this up real quick.
Huh? One of those things again? Not exactly my specialty.
I keep getting parking tickets. Honestly, you'd think the public eye were conspiring to make some sort of profit from people parking.
Oh, is that the quick mission?
Right on time. Think you can give me a hand? You're the one who helped out Coulson earlier, right? He asked me to do some research for the new training facility, but I hit a bit of a snag. Namely, my camera broke. And don't you know, the one thing Chronopolis is lacking is a decent camera repair store. But that's okay, because you're here now. And I figure you're just itching to take some pictures. The plan is to use them to replicate key areas of Chronopolis in our training facility for an authentic training experience. So, what do you say? Ready to get snapping? Great. So, what I need from you is a photo of Lemuria, a photo of Hala, a photo of Egypt, a photo of the Old West, a photo of Hydra, and that should be it. Don't worry if you forget. I'll be here. Don't worry about getting the whole area in the shot, as long as you include a major feature. Your camera should let you know when you're looking.
Chat, what the actual fuck? All I heard is fucking... There's the Maria again? Yeah, this is good.
It's just common courtesy that we speak the same language as our guests.
I hear we do not have the greatest of reputations on land.
the Avengers.
Hey there! We're testing out a new game show concept, and we're looking for bright-eyed, bushy-tailed participants to see if the idea is worth pursuing. Interested? We're planning to call the game Catch the Seashell, even though focus testing tells us that that name is terrible and doesn't work as a real pun. Mind you, all this is moot unless I can figure out how to get inside the big bubble here. Any bright ideas?
Yeah, how the fuck are you breathing?
The only air breather I care for is that shouty man who wants to melt the polar ice caps, and only because it means more territory for us.
Damn, Jet.
Who knew that the tentacles of giant sea creatures poking out of the ground would be such a recurring issue?
That glass tunnel is eating into prime real estate space. Kang's evil truly knows no bounds.
The giant sword that fell from the sky. A good or bad omen, you think?
Maybe you've already seen it, but some trouble is going down near where you are.
I much preferred our isolation.
We don't get any more.
Kang here, wondering why I'm yet to be complimented on the fact that I managed to get not one, not two, but 3 Manhattans in one world. That's the kind of value you just don't get from other conquerors.
Sometimes I think my wife still has those mind control powers. Why else would I buy a 20-foot statue of Ronan the Accuser for my front lawn?
Kang's the worst. Soon as that hoodlum gets taken down a peg or two, the better. Saw a big crate being wheeled into Fisk Tower Monday. I know.
Oops.
bug fella ever managed to tame his funny-looking
Oh,
buffalo.
it's this building. Ooh.
Gang surveillance drone now approaching. Please move aside.
Bruh.
Looks like that purple wall surrounding King's Tower disappeared. Anyone's looking to go up there with his plow, now would be the time to do it.
I don't know what people were expecting.
Where in tarnation they go?
Y'all just there for decoration? Do something.
Were we meeting at high noon or low noon? I can't remember.
If your home was lost or sliced in half during the formation of my glorious world, then why not consider signing up to Kang's Army, where every recruit gets a bed in our comfy barracks.
The bad guys sure are keeping us busy. Can you take care of the incident near you?
Those awful adventures.
Did you see the dogfight earlier? It was all. Oh man, I'm going down! Or words to that effect.
Oppressed? We are not oppressed. So long as you obey all the law and report all infractions immediately.
Apparently, there's some shady kidnapping rackets going on down in the maintenance tunnels.
Looks like you're still missing some photos. Let me know when you've great. That's Lemuria sorted. Fantastic. That covers a shot of Hala. Looks like Egypt is in the bag. Yup. That looks like what we need from the Old West. That's the shot of Hydra done. All right. That's the last of them. Thanks. Now we've got everything we need to start construction on the facility. Which means I can actually put my powers to use and start digging a big hole instead of taking pictures all day. Oh, no disrespect to your work, of course. Anyway, thanks again. Once the facility's finished, you should come by and give it a test run.
Interesting specimen. Shame, I've probably got about 1 million of these at home.
You're a hero, right? How's Alchemax treating you?
Something tells me that story doesn't end here. Let's wrap this saga up in a Gwenpool mission.
and a job well done. Same as all the others. Sorry.
Oh, what have I got myself into?
Hey, just because this is a bonus mission, don't you be thinking it's not absolutely vital for you to get 100% completion. Since Kang has isolated us in Chronopolis, S.H.I.E.L.D. have found themselves without their usual array of cool tech and specialist field agents. Not good given the range of new and unusual goons running all over the place. The most senior agent left in the field to get those agents into shape is Phil Coulson. He's got an idea to make a training simulator with what he's got to hand. An old ghost train. A ghost train with lasers! Awesome! You guys have got to help Phil to get this up and running. Can't wait to play that. He'll just need a little hacking help from Quake to get the retro computers up and running. And turn off any repetitive songs on the ride. Me, I love those tunes. Love the way they get stuck in my head.
Ever since we arrived in Chronopolis, I've been developing a training system for our agents to face the many dangers here. I call it the Field Agents Risk Threat Simulator.
Wouldn't that make it...
We don't have to come up with an acronym for everything. Anyway, it's almost ready. I just need some help with the last few components.
Whoa, these computers seem pretty old. Is someone betting that floppy disks will come back into fashion?
Relics of a bygone era. Don't worry, we erased everything on them.
I think you got a virus.
Well, that's just great. I thought our tech team had fixed this. You tell people not to open emails from people claiming to be Captain America, but do they listen?
Oh my god. chat.
The system's up and running. What's next?
All we need to do now is flip the breaker switches, and we're good to go. Great! So you feel like taking this baby for a spin? Hop in.
I see Lowler's had a refit.
Good luck, Agent. We're all counting on you. Hydra. A literal thorn in our side for years. And here in Chronopolis, there's a version of them that rule the Earth. Ugh. Welcome to the Old West. Keep your wits about you and be quick on the draw.
Yee-haw, cowboy!
Indeed. Indeed.
Get me.
Ancient Egypt? Is this for real?
Of course. Have you not been outside recently? Though I'm more of an ancient Rome man myself. Less sand.
Hey, give me a hand, will ya? Boy, I could use a superhero right now. Hey, give me a hand, will ya?
What the fuck?
agents. Or at least hold your breath for a while.
Cities in space, cities in the sky. Sure, why wouldn't there be cities underwater?
Hey, you're all done. Now head over to my glamorous assistant to see how you scored.
Well, what do you know? Phil's idea actually worked! After a fashion, he's created a literal on-rail shooter. If Kang ever deploys a cardboard army that stays rooted to the spot, then these new agents will tear them apart in seconds! Ha! Seriously though, I do think there's more mileage in theme park ride training simulators. A Milano roller coaster would be cool. Ooh! How about a Kang's Crazy Teacups ride? You know, for the youngins, I'm going to write this down. See you in a while, mi amigos!
This your chat is ready.
Something must have gone down in the canal.
Do that crap. Oh, oops. I kind of want to go with the fireman.
Hey, just because this is a bonus mission, don't you be thinking it's not...
Alright, chat, before I do this mission. Well, replay on this bonus mission. I am gonna go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Alright, chat, I am back. That's crazy.
What? Huh? What? Whoa!
Hey.
Nice. But I guess it'd be worth more in its original packaging.
Okay. Now I can tell it this character, which is based off the scoring. Sucks. Instantly. Chat.
do I get myself in these crazy situations? Boy, I could use a superhero right now.
No.
Get me out of here.
Yeah. Wait. Paw chat. Paw. No.
How do I get myself in these crazy situations?
Yeah. Paw. Come on.
I have no
Oh,
idea
let's
how
go.
that happened. Thanks, true believers. Hey,
We're not done yet. No. Go chat.
Well,
Excelsior!
Captain Britain before Captain Britain. sticky on me.
To all citizens complaining about the so-called Manhattan blizzard, just be grateful I didn't park.
I gotta open this.
Here comes Daredevil, the man without fear.
Hello again, fellow champion. They're all so good. You can't just buy one.
Okay.
So many pink bricks.
You're going to skip off to Xandar. Please. Let's try that. Okay. So we've got to talk to.
Life sure is great when it's not raining Nova Corps ships.
Nova Corps is always happy to help a noble cause, even if we are stretched a little thin right now. Providing the refreshments for Quill's soiree was the least Xandar could do, after everything the Guardians of the Galaxy have done for us in our recent troubles with Kang. Although I didn't expect the responsibility to fall directly on my shoulders when we agreed to provide them. As you can imagine, the Nova Corps have a lot of fires to put out right now, both figurative and non-figurative. And as much as I would like to help out in the party planning process, I do still have at least a chunk of an empire to run. Now, could you lend your time to the cause? Wonderful. Remember, Quill is a Terran, so you might want to try and find some of that junk food young people seem to be so fond of. Chronopolis is full of food, but not all of it could be considered party food. I want you to really consider how much fun each food item will bring to the event before bringing it to me.
Those golden helmets are so fancy. I nearly joined the Nova Corps, but I hated what the helmets did to my hair. Come on, Guardians. How long does it take to beat one guy? I want to go home already.
I'll play some Hex Blitz in my break. Just a little bit, though. If I spend another 2-hour lunch lost in the hexagons, the boss is gonna blitz me.
Citizens.
You. I have need of your services.
I've picked up a crime taking place near your location. Can you go take a look?
That carnivorous.
Kang surveillance drone is operated in this area to ensure all citizens are living up to the expectations of our Kang.
Nova Corps are so cool.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
No, thanks. So, Nova, my favorite Nova. No numbers. I totally right now, though. That just sucks. Sam Alexander, right?
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
So, now that we're do we still become part of the world mind? Cause I was really looking forward to chatting with my great.
Excuse me, do you have a...
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Are so cool.
Especially the black helmet ones. Black helmet Porters and cooler than...
I'd say Xandar's actually looking pretty good, considering the place was shot to bits, stomped all over by a celestial, then ripped up and dropped into some kind of crazy limbo world.
Do something about those hanging out. Listening to the guy.
Chronopolis is full of food, but not all of it could be considered party food. Well, I can't imagine they'll be running out of food at this rate. Now, where did my assistant put that invitation? Did I even get an invitation? Maybe it's time I start opening up those messages I keep receiving. They can't all be spam. On behalf of the Nova Corps, we'd like to express our profound gratitude for your help in these catering matters. I shall see you at the event. Possibly.
That carnivorous place in the Nova Corps seems a little dangerous. I hope some brave gardener takes care of it before it eats somebody.
Something tells me that story doesn't end here. Let's wrap this saga up in a Gwenpool mission.
All right, Kang's defenses are down. The Guardians are finally gonna teach that no-good buckethead a lesson.
Let's go chat.
Are you game for some more bonus button bashing bonus mission stuff? Sure you are! And not to give away spoilers, this one has cake at the end! A couple of the Avengers have been invited to Star-Lord's ship to set up a surprise party for Gamora. Party games, food, and dancing. Awesome! I imagine, as Gamora was Thanos' adopted daughter, parties might not have featured much in her childhood. Less petting zoos and ice cream, more ultimate cage fighting and evil laughter lessons. Aw. It seems like this party was a surprise for Star-Lord, too. The way he's looking at Cap and Spidey's balloons, I'd say he totally forgot all about the party. Good thing for Star-Lord, Cap has exactly the can-do attitude that's needed to get the party started. In my day, we could get a swell shindig going with the flick of a broom, powdered egg, and a bugler. Okay, so I'm paraphrasing from stuff I heard in old war movies, but the point Cap is trying to make is once all the mess has been cleaned up, all that's needed for Gamora's party is wits and good tunes.
Oi.
Huh? Those things again? Exactly my specialty.
Hey, Spider-Man.
Go, little guy. Show him who's boss.
These creatures, they do not work together.
It's just an expression, Drax. Yeesh. Well, that's just great. What are we supposed to do for fun now?
I could recount my list of 100 greatest victories in battle.
Yeah, I think I'd rather watch my whiskers grow. Get me out of here!
So no record.
Huh?
Surprised Peter can't fix shit.
How do I get myself in these crazy situations?
How the fuck do I save Stan Lee?
Aw, man, this place is dead. We need to get this party jumping.
Star-Lord, legendary outlaw.
Hey, I'm not just amazing. Seems simple enough. Align the circuits, totally unnecessary, but okay.
Why does everything run on some form of electricity?
We better get some food out for these people before they get hangry.
I am Groot.
It totally is a word. It's hungry and angry.
Boy, I could use a superhero right now.
Hey, do you mind not smashing up my ship with your novelty flying disc?
It's a shield.
Who throws a shield, dude?
What the fuck?
Hey, give me a hand, will ya?
Star-Lord, legendary outlaw.
Awesome. Who's up for a little dancing?
I don't really dance.
You sure? I got a killer soundtrack planned.
Let the good times roll! Who'd have thought Rocket could lindy hop like a furry Gene Kelly? Everyone, even Drax, is having such a good time that they've forgotten what the party was for in the first place. Oop, there she is. Gamora is back. But Star-Lord is too busy doing one of his 3 dance moves to notice. This was a surprise party for her, dude. Well, she certainly looks surprised. I reckon when she's gotten over the shock of the Milano having been cleaned up, she'll get her groove on and partay with the rest. I'm sure the galaxy can do without its guardians for one night.
Yes, chat. Yes, yes. I'm gonna just blow up the galaxy. Fucking blue.
Are you game for some more bonus button?
Okay. Oh, 3. I see. Okay, so. Overdrive. One more.
Get me out of here! Hey, give me a hand, will ya? I'm all over this game. At what point do I stop being a cameo and start being a star? Excelsior!
Ain't seen nothing like this before.
Hey.
That's what I'm talking about. Come to power.
Now just the unlockable character. Chat on the name is fucking mission. Oh yeah. What is this? Oh. Anyways. Hands off, bro. guess we already had that. Guess we're at 1 million more.
Excelsior!
And more clock.
The bad guys sure are keeping us busy. Can you take care of the incident
Oh
near you?
This is your glorious ruler, Kang, with a quick message to whichever citizen just beat my high score on Hexagon Blitz. I hate you.
Oh, everything I need in this town.
Yeah, let's see. Hey. Trust the process. There's no teleport to Allah. It's not. Maybe we can teleport to.
Citizens are reminded
Gotta find him before it's too late. I rode over as fast as Nightwind could carry me when I heard the living totem has returned. Never thought I'd see the day after watching him fall into the bottomless canyon. So far, I ain't seen hide no hair of him, but I reckon he'll be on his way to finish what he started all them years ago and destroy the town. We can't give him the chance. We gotta stop him. I owe you, stranger. Come on, let's get to searching. Now remember, be on your guard. This ain't your run-of-the-mill totem we're dealing with. It's a living totem. Them fellas over yonder look mighty suspicious. What are they up to? That's the totem! I'd recognize that half-buried mug anywhere.
That was a living.
Hey! This is our giant head! Anyone other than the Kree who tries to approach it will answer to us.
Y'all best step aside. That thing is more trouble than you can imagine.
Don't say I didn't warn you. I've been itching for a good fight.
Come on, compadre. Let's take these warmongers down a peg.
Ha! Turns out camping outside the head and picking fights with outsiders that came near was a good idea. Guess I owe Travlar that sandwich.
These fellas seem prepared to go all out for the totem. He must have used some kind of mind-controlling powers.
I came as soon as I heard. Fighting at the old head? I'm in!
We gotta keep whittling down the totem's army. Figure that's the last of them. Now we can finally take care of the totem himself. Hold up. This is just the head of them floating Kree statues, ain't it? Well, this is embarrassing. But if the totem ain't here, well, where is he? Huh. I appreciate your help, but it looks like I got a little too hot-headed for my own good today. I'm gonna take a step back and try to figure this out. Maybe that Red Wolf fella could help me. He's always been pretty good at tracking folk down.
Red Wolf has been expecting you, Pilgrim. You are a friend of the Rawhide Kid, are you not? Red Wolf knows why you are here. The location of the living totem eludes you and the kid, but I sense his presence somewhere in this town, and I know what you must do to learn of his dwelling place. You must listen to the whispers of the wind, the rumors from the rivers, the murmurings of the mountain. Oh, and the people probably know a few things too. Ask around, and we will surely learn where the totem. Then it is settled. Speak with the townsfolk and take heed their words, for in them will lie the path to the totem.
There's a real weirdo walking around town lately, supposedly looking for some sort of evil fishing pole. Heard he got into some business with them Cree fellas down by the border over a giant head. I mean, I ain't gotta tell you that that ain't regular.
Detected a crime pretty close to you. Hey, wouldn't it be great if this was...
If your home was lost or sliced in half during the formation of my glorious world, then...
Been hearing some unusual noises at night since all these new places sprouted up. I'll be trying to sleep, and suddenly I'll hear a little voice telling me to find something called a hexagon? Oof.
A hexagon.
Looks like that voodoo wall surrounding King's Tower disappeared. If anyone's looking to go up there to clean his plow, now'd be the time to do it.
So that big purple face in the sky was real? I thought I dreamt that.
Saw someone real strange coming out the sheriff's office the other day. Big face, little arms, little legs, floating chair. Said he was the sheriff now. I tell you, it takes all kinds.
Do you have a problem with...
Where in tarnation they go?
There's a real peculiar type spending most his days at the saloon of late. Tall fella, wears a big coat all the time. Reckon there's only one reason person wear a coat that big. Something to hide. Or 'cause he's cold. So, two reasons, I guess.
Looks like that voodoo wall surrounding King's Tower disappeared. If anyone's looking to go up...
Have you learned anything of the totem? So, the saloon. If we knew who occupied the large coat, this information could be useful.
Wonder if that book that...
What else say the people? That does sound unusual, but it does not shed any light on the totem or his whereabouts. I believe he's referring to Modoc's brief role as the town sheriff, rather than anything regarding the totem. I think that person is referring to the Rawhide Kid, though it is troubling that this is the reputation he's garnered for himself. So far, I've learned nothing from the wind or the mountain. The river said it would call me back.
Reckon there's something in the water lately, as I could have sworn I saw this big pole with a face on it walking around the other day. And it gets stranger. Soon as he noticed I'd seen him, he put on this big old coat and scurried off. I wonder where he went to.
A quick message to all you expectant mothers, fathers.
Do you have more? That indeed sounds like the totem. We need only to learn of where he goes. It would appear we have learned enough. The totem has been donning a disguise and spending an inordinate amount of time in the local saloon. But to what end? Of course, the answer to this question would most easily be discovered at the saloon itself. I shall reconvene with Rawhide Kid, and the two of us will pursue the totem. But of course, I must first thank you for all your help.
Gwenpool's disembodied voice here. Your heroic deeds have unlocked one of my incredible Gwenpool missions. Go find it.
You have done much for Rawhide and myself. As soon as he returns, the two of us will go after the totem.
Howdy, partners. Saddle up, cause I'm fired up and ready to take you through on another one of my special missions. This one's going to take you way back to the Old West. Bad guys' faces swollen, keep them pink bricks rolling, Gwenpool! Rawhide Kid and his longtime brother-in-arms, Red Wolf, have received news that an old foe is back in town. The living totem. Our heroes head into town. Spurred on by the townsfolk, they are steered to the saloon. Come on, you varmints! That was 2 cowboy puns right there! Inside the saloon, our boys find the living totem hard at work. Completing a death ray? Forging a metal army? No. Rehearsing in his one alien show. Humans are mean and should just be conquered already. Dinner theater? Will these villains stop at nothing? How exactly do you go about defeating a giant indestructible alien totem pole? I'm not going to be much help as I haven't read this stuff. Lucky for you youngins, the Kid and Red Wolf's gonna learn us how. This town ain't big enough for the 3 of them. Yeehaw!
All right. This darn totem has got to be around here somewhere.
Look, Rawhide. Over there.
Put him up, totem. You ain't fooling no one round these parts.
How do I get myself in these crazy situations?
God, this is unfair. I can't see my keyboard. Whee!
Listen, buddy, I don't know how you escaped, but you need to get back in that hole you crawled out of, or you'll have us to deal with. Nothing to say, huh? Ain't nobody buying this statue act of yours, least of all me. I know who you are.
Rawhide?
Pipe down, Wolfie. I know what I'm doing here.
I believe this may be a normal totem.
I think I saw it move.
Look out! It's heading right for us.
Well, that's one suspect down, I guess. No way living totem would have gone down that easy.
I hope we don't have to pay for that damage.
Don't worry about it, Wolfie. Word travels fast, and that word is that you don't mess with the Rawhide Kid.
Okay, chat, what is with this fuck ass mission? No, chat, no. Oh, I got the perfect ping for it. Crap.
Mighty clever of you putting that decoy over there. I challenge you to a quick draw. Your move, creep.
Are you serious? Careful now, Rawhide. You don't want to get a splinter. It's heading right for us.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing your entertainment for tonight. Performing its very own One Totem stage show, the one, the only. Please put your hands together for the Living Totem. I wandered lonely as a totem pole that crashed, was lost,
Chad, do we fuck
and
with the
then
living totem?
was set
This
upon
I
by
definitely don't.
raging beasts, the horrid race of men. And now, I must ask you, totem or not totem? That is the question.
Shouldn't have come back here, Totem. Your evil-doing days are at an end.
Who dares interrupt my performance? Why can't you just leave me alone?
Boy, I could use a superhero right now. I have no idea how that happened. Thanks, true believers. Excelsior!
Rawhide, look! It's working. He's slipping on the water.
Yeah! We've got you now, Totem.
You cannot stop theater.
You got him to slip up on water? That's it? Jeez, some bad dude, huh? No wonder he's not up there with the big villains like Kang and Thanos. Turns out this poor sap never wanted to be on Earth anyway. He crash-landed here in the Old West, and the first people he met buried him underground. Typical, huh? All he really wants is to get home, and the theater group was just a way of him raising money to build a spaceship. Not sure he'd have raised that much cash on stage. His acting is a bit wooden. Get it? I made it funny. Red Wolf suggests that maybe Totem can hitch a ride with some other friendly space travelers. He won't have to look far to find some, what with things being so messed up around here. Can't seem to throw a rock right now and not hit an alien. Heck, the Guardians of the Galaxy would take him. They've already got Groot, so they're no strangers to wooden space dudes. Hasta luego!
Yeah, did you fuck with Toto Totem?
Excelsior!
Is your chat track studs? Living Totem.
Real giant fireball. So
Kang here.
know if I can do this. Oh, obviously, Thanos can.
Howdy, partners! Saddle up, cause I'm...
I could do this all day.
Who the fuck is that? Put his totem.
Excelsior!
Dark Hawk, what the fuck? Chat, who the fuck is Dark Hawk?
I've picked up a crime taking place near your location. Can you go take a look?
Citizens of Chronopolis,
If you guys can't tell, this is definitely my favorite Crimson Crusaders. It's like their hit squad, I guess. I don't know.
Hello again, fellow champion! Gonna jazz things up with a new extra?
Chat, damn.
Dragons did have an actual dragon inside. Somebody owes me a blue stud.
All this snow gear's a waste of money, huh? Well, who's laughing now, Mom?
Alright, chat. I guess,
Whoever they got on snowplow duty seriously needs to up his game. It's like driving inside a bounce house around here.
Nope. Wrong button. Yeah, we're doing no evade. And then maybe, yeah, just maybe, I do an actual free-play mission. You know, yeah. not going to win like that. You know, forget it.
How did I get here? How did I get here? Can you help me? My name is Roberta Mendez, and I can't seem to remember how I got here or why I'm dressed like this. I was trying to get home, but these people started chasing me, and I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. Please, my husband works at Alchemax. If I can just find him, I know he'll be able to explain what's happening to me. Can you help me find him?
No way, no, I can't.
I keep getting parking tickets. Honestly, you'd think the public eye were
Thank you. The Alchemax building is this way. Just be careful. Those guys who were chasing me might still be around.
There she is. Looks like she still doesn't have her powers. Now's her chance.
Help! Is it safe?
Sup? We've got you now, Captain!
What do you want?
It's Captain America. Don't let her get away.
Are they talking to me? What's going on? Thank you. Let's keep going.
Oh, gosh. I keep getting parking tickets. Honestly, you'd think the public eye were conspiring.
Harry, I'm so glad I found you.
Bobby? Weren't you supposed to be on a mission?
Mission? What are you talking about?
Avengers Assemble!
Huh? Oh, Captain America, reporting for duty.
What the
Time
fuck?
to resume the mission.
Hold up, Bob. Cap. I better come with you.
No way, Harry. It's too dangerous. Wait here for me, okay?
Sure thing, if you say so.
Whoa.
Sorry about that. Come on. We've lost enough time already. Hydra are in the process of setting up a base in Nueva York. We're assuming in order to stage a city takeover from within. We need to kick their forces out of town, quickly.
I've got eyes on Captain America! Orders are to attack while her guard's down!
Sorry to disappoint, but my guard is well and truly up. Much like your number.
What were our orders for when her guard's up?
Just attack anyway!
Maybe I should take a vacation.
One day, I'll have a flat card of my own, and I'll be able to afford whatever I want.
That takes care of those punks. Moving out. I wish I could remember what happened to me earlier. Between starting the mission and running into Harry is just...
Where can I find the simple life, man?
Stop her! She'll ruin the entire operation!
Yeah, that's pretty much the plan.
If this... They told us she'd be weak. Like a kitten. Like a kitten!
Nice job. Not far to go now. The hideout should be just up ahead.
Ah!
Looks like we found the Hydra hideout. Or the Hydrout, if you will.
Captain America! I was assured you'd been dismissed!
Huh? Where am I?
Just as I suspected. They've learned her trigger words. That complicates things.
Looks like the cybernet is playing up again.
Avengers Assemble.
Avengers Assemble!
You can do it, Avengers. I believe in you. Even if you're
Dismissed!
What's going on?
But I never got to finish that big report.
Avengers Assemble!
Tell me that.
What the?
I wonder if the people from the past thought the future would have spacesuits in it.
What's going on?
What was New Ava York doing?
Avengers Assemble!
What the?
Dismissed!
What's going on?
I think that's all of them. Right, Bobby? Oh, Avengers Assemble!
What the?
Well, looks like the mission was a success. Though I'll be honest, I'm not sure what just went down. I kinda spaced out back there. Was I just that in the zone? Or maybe I've gotten that good that I can literally fight crime in my sleep.
Sure, honey. Let's go with that.
Harry? I thought I told you to wait for me at Alchemax. Huh. Well, at least you're safe. And you got to witness me at the top of my game.
That's right. I really like the bit where you hit that guy.
Yeah. It was all good.
Where can I find the simple life, man?
You've got bad guys causing trouble nearby. They make me so mad.
Looks like the cybernet is playing up again.
Apparently, there's some shady kidnapping rackets going on down in the maintenance tunnels.
You can do it, Avengers. I believe in you. Even if your actions aren't technically authorized by us.
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time? Seriously, can't a swine go 2 seconds without being dragged into another universe? What are we dealing with this time, huh? Population enslaved by killer bread people? The only currency is love? Everyone's favorite movie is Howard the Duck? Whatever, that's not important right now. I need to find my friends. They were with me right up until I was brought here, so it stands to reason that they were probably yanked into this place too, right? In that case, we better find them before those killer bread people do.
A reminder that one lucky citizen.
So, you're coming?
No.
Thanks, pal. I didn't really fancy my chances wandering around this weird place without some backup. Keep your eyes peeled for my friends, okay? You probably know them when you see them.
I was never in this much danger before, Chronopolis. Tell me that big shield disappearing from Kang's Tower means this whole thing is nearly over. I don't mean to brag or anything, but Mr. Stone said hello to me that time when I passed him on the street. Or at least I think it was Mr. Stone. It was a really busy street.
Ratwing! Don't worry, buddy. We'll save you. Huff and puff all you like. Nobody's taking you. Ratwing, buddy, I know this might not be the best time, but you realize you're not wearing any clothes, right? And we're done. You okay, Ratwing? That's cool. We'll catch up later. I still gotta find the others. Bruce Banner? Is that you? Where'd you get that hat? Bruce, seriously, what's with the hat? Did they make you president? Because that would be the best.
You can do it, Avenger. I believe in you. Even if your actions aren't technically authorized by us.
Okay, Bruce, you're safe now. I want to hear about this hat thing later.
Apparently.
All right, with those guys safe, that just leaves... I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed we've not seen any killer bread people yet. Hey, nobody lays a hand on Mary Jane Water Buffalo on my watch! Don't worry, MJ. We'll save you.
The public eye were conspiring to make some sort of profit.
We did it! You're not hurt, are you, MJ? MJ, where you going? Oh, okay. Well, I'll catch up to you. Well, that's all of my friends accounted for. I kind of feel like I should apologize for their behavior. They're not normally this rude, or quiet, or quite so keen to walk around on all fours, now that I think about it. Interdimensional travel does stuff to you, I guess. Each time I take a trip through the multiverse, I have to relearn how to put on socks. Strange, but true. But enough about that. Thanks for the help.
Tell me that big shield disappearing from Kang's Tower means this whole thing is nearly over.
This is a public safety alert. There are currently 5 reported incident reports in the local area due to cybernet overuse. You need a fire-making level of at least 60 to be able to burn U-logs.
Maybe we should stand back before this crazy sign casts us to rebounds.
Ah, but if we do that, how...
Have you or somebody you know been affected by the symbiote? Then call symbiote support now. I've been keeping tabs on Venom and Carnage for a while now, trying to stop them from causing trouble. After all, the last thing I need is people on a witch hunt for anyone with the symbiote. But I lost track of them. Last I heard, they'd gotten mixed up in something at Alchemax, but that's where the trail goes cold. Doesn't feel right that they just disappeared after. Think you could help me track them down? Thanks! I've tried asking around once, but maybe you'll have more luck. If you've got business at Oscorp, you're out of luck. There's nobody on the reception desk. Ooh, might have been the guy who came running out when I got here. Come to think of it, it did kind of look like he'd had a scare.
Tell me that big shield.
Try asking the locals if they've seen anything suspicious. And gooey. Suspicious and gooey.
Yeah, are you suspicious and gooey?
I did indeed see a creature, black as night, with razor-sharp fangs, and as big as the city itself.
What the fuck?
But that's nothing new. Big Rock Panther is always there, watching over us. Snarling at us, I guess.
Okay, give me a second. Did anybody say anything in chat? No. Release Discord notifications. I've accumulated junk. Okay. Oops. Hey, get back into it. How long have I been streaming? Give me a second, chat. Mm. Here we go. Why does it say 4 minutes and 59 seconds? I can just check on my phone. What does it mean 4 hours and 59 minutes? Pretty much, yeah. Okay. Anyways, let's get back to the gameplay then.
Still no sign of them here.
They told me that being a receptionist would be just taking phone calls and doing my nails all day. Nobody said nothing about signing in no symbiotes. And 2 of them, too.
Every day's great at Alchemax.
Busy.
Oh, shock! Oh, shock!
A quick message.
This is a public safety alert. There are currently 5 reported incident reports in the local area due to cybernet overuse.
Apparently, there's some
Chat.
shady kidnapping rackets going on down in the maintenance tunnels.
I saw the beast. It moves swiftly between cities, consuming its victims in one, only to regurgitate them in the next. They call it the Kango Rail Car.
Brr.
Where can I find the simple life, man?
So, do I just keep adding parking tickets? Normally this model moves out of the way when it gets a ticket, but there's nothing in the handbook for when they don't. Nothing.
Another wonderful day in Chronopolis. I hear the demonic is sorry.
Damn. So this one's far out.
Lap 98? Or was it 97? Lost count.
If it's a horrific sludge monster you're looking for, I know where you can find one. My house, because my mother-in-law is visiting. Oh, snap!
Maybe you've already seen it, but some trouble is going down near where you are.
Fake news reports are being circulated saying people don't like being part of Chronopolis. Citizens are reminded that watching or listening to any news other than official Kang news is a crime punishable.
So, ouch. She's gonna need ointment for that burn. But come on now. This is serious. Not the big, dark, snarly thing we're looking for, I'm afraid. A panic at Oscorp, huh? There could be something to that, if we knew what spooked the guy. What's so scary about a monorail car? Don't think that's gonna help us here. So this guy had a run-in with symbiotes at his receptionist job. Just need to piece that together with the location. So 2 symbiotes crashed the Oscorp building, huh? There's no doubt about it. It's gotta be Venom and Carnage. Which probably means that they went looking for a cure, maybe. Can't think why else they'd go there. Of course, there's one way to be sure. But anyway, thanks. You were a huge help.
Hey, you didn't think you could be that helpful and not unlock a new Gwenpool mission, did you? Go check out that bad boy.
I'm gonna head over to Oscorp later to see what the situation is. If you get the chance, you should do the same.
If your home was lost or sliced in half during the formation of my glorious world, then why not...
Let's get into it. Time
for a checkup.
Carnage
and Venom have ended up at the clinic. They're feeling maybe the symbiotes are being a bit more control-y than usual. And it never hurts to get those things checked out. I mean, we've all been there, right? Ah, here comes the doctor now. What? That's clearly Dr. Kurt Connors, aka the Lizard, sporting a fake mustache and... Oh, it wasn't a real clinic at all. Just some kind of ruse to capture Tweedledum and Dumber. Dr. Connors is probably wondering if there are elements in the symbiote's makeup that he can isolate to help with his unique lizardy problem. I mean, that's just a guess, but, you know, I'm probably right. Let's find out.
Security notice.
Cool.
Staff are ordered by Dr. Connors to maintain vigilance at all times.
Damn.
Symbiotes are dangerous. Like
This is
super
OG Oscorp.
dangerous. Don't say we didn't warn you. Have a
Holy
great
crap,
day.
is this what happened
Quit
originally?
playing around with that stupid bear. It's time to break out of this place.
Time to create some arms! Let's get out of here and paint the town red!
Oh, what have you been eating?
Do you want me to get you out of that cell or not? What? Am I expected to use this? Huh? I think not.
Yeah, I'm supposed to. There we go. What the?
Thanks for the helping hand!
Enough of the jokes. Now get me out.
Nah, I'm gonna get me.
Fools. Nothing can stop Venom.
Yeah, I'm gonna use this special thing for this.
I can't stand stupid fire!
Stay back. If we can get around it, we can take that sucker out from behind. We can almost smell the mayhem waiting to be unleashed.
Cabs and PVs. Chat. I'm so confused. Come on, Chad, we got this. We got this, Chad. No, no, I'm gonna do it. I don't know how to fucking beat this. I'm so fucking confused. Don't fucking beat. Okay, I'm looking this shit up. I don't know what the name of the level is. Wait, make sure I put it back on gameplay. Yeah, okay. Cool. What the fuck? Chat, this dude just broke it with regular carnage. What are you doing? What?
This is obviously too tame for me to deal with.
What the fuck?
They'll pay for what they did to us. Pay 1,000 times over.
Get me out of here! How do I get myself in these crazy situations?
There's one more button chest.
You need a little carnage! Jackpot! Now, all we need to do is get past that security scanner, and we're out. Easier than taking candy from a baby, and I know, because I've done it!
Boy, I could use a superhero right now.
Yeah, okay.
Hey! Does my butt look big in this? Quit playing around. We're not going to a fancy dress party, you know. We are so good at this stealth thing. We should join S.H.I.E.L.D. or something. I'd make a great agent. What? I mean, we should totally team up and take down Spider-Man in these disguises.
Comical disguise detected. Initiating lockdown. Calling
Yeah,
all
they
available
saw through our
security
comical
guards.
disguises.
That'll teach you to try and trick me. Have a great day.
I was looking for a good fight anyway. Bring it on.
So, my specimens think they can escape. We'll see about that.
Why don't you pick on someone your own size,
Cool,
Connors?
Chad.
Oh, don't worry. I fully intend to.
Just let us out of here already.
I'll let you leave when I get my arm back.
But technically, I'm going back now.
Big guy. You're no match for me, Connors. Now stay down.
Access granted. Have a nice day, Dr. Connors.
Yeah, you bet.
Just shut up and jump.
With hindsight, maybe the stairs would have been a better option. The main thing is they got out. I'd suggest they head for a real hospital, but I think they might have had their fill of doctors. They seem happier with the whole symbiote thing, too. I mean, I've never seen them look happier. Aw, look at them frolic. I never had Venom down as a frolicker. Bad news for Dr. Connors, though. Rather than kidnapping spider folks, maybe he should try seeing a vet about his lizard thing. Just a thought. Stay out of trouble, kids.
Let's go attack Carnage. And Venom. And all. Yeah. Oh my. Okay.
This is your glorious leader, Kang the Conqueror, reminding all
Okay. I'll pull this chair. Whoa.
Time for a checkup.
Security notice. Staff are ordered by Dr. Connors to maintain vigilance at all times. Symbiotes are dangerous, like super dangerous. Don't say we didn't warn you. Have a great day.
gonna pay for that. I can't use this? Well, nobody's perfect.
No mortal has ever been able to resist my charms.
Looks like you need a little carnage!
Boy, I could use a superhero right now. Get me out of here! Gee, thanks, True Believer. Excelsior!
Comical disguise detected. Initiating lockdown. Calling all available security guards. That'll teach you to try and trick me. Have a great day. Access granted. Have a nice day, Dr. Connors.
Finally! I thought I was never gonna get this.
Yes, chat. The lizard. Double snooze. Oh wait, that means you're not full of this story. This is an absolute win, chat. Absolute fucking win. Yes, chat. You have enough. Fast interactions, let's go.
Excelsior!
That lizard. Lizard. This lizard. That lizard. Okay.
If I have to listen to one more of those dang announcements, ooh, I'm gonna do something.
There must be some new kind of ancient martial art.
Back for some cheat/pink brick action? Gonna jazz things up with a new extra?
Of course. Of course.
Probably wondering how I got here, huh? Or if you've read any of my comics, you probably know not to bother asking questions at this point.
Alright, chat. I guess 500k, I'm not gonna lie. Let's go see something. It should take too long. Right. Okay, so there shouldn't be any more character quests in Nueva York for now, I think. So I just... isn't anymore. Okay. I guess. That sucks. Okay. Now we move on to Scar. Here's the portal to Scar, whatever it is. So portal. This would be the closest one. Anything fucking foam. Battery helping our fighting things.
Quite the show at the Colosseum.
Nope.
Bubble and squeak. No, haggis. Maybe. Coconut cream pie. No.
Hulk and Avengers toppled the Red King in glorious arena-based combat. It was epic.
Okay.
Business is booming for Fing Fang Foom's
Mm-hmm.
fantastically fresh and filling, fat-free Froget factory. So much so that I've been able to form a new corporation with the profits. The FFFFFFFFF Foundation. Or FFFFFFFF for short.
Sure.
Power the guys at the office would respect me more.
But the culinarian inside of me is dissatisfied making only fat-free Frogets every Friday without fail. I need to expand my repertoire. And to do that, I need a crack team of market researchers to find out what the people of Chronopolis are willing to pay money to eat.
I got you.
Fantastic! I have identified a diverse range of individuals on which to conduct your market research. Hear them and report any fascinating new food trends to me. 3 should suffice.
Odin will be most displeased. I did not foresee this.
Pardon my bold statement, but thy cooking cannot compare to an Asgardian fillet steak. The gods themselves weep joyfully in its presence. As an Asgardian, I should know.
Yo, dude, I'm so fucking hungry.
This is your glorious leader, Kang the Conqueror, reminding all citizens that Friday is Kang Day.
That Hydra-approved sushi is all the rage lately. Who'd have thought raw fish would be so good? It's just a shame the sushi place owner is a total snobs.
Citizens are reminded.
Another crime, and this one's a doozy. Think you can get to it?
this is the future, huh? Well, maybe we should cut back on the fossil fuels like that smart futurologist guy kept saying. Though I
saw a monkey fighting a bunch of snowmen earlier? Maybe I've been up here too long.
Oh, I tell ya, nothing beats a pizza. Place around the corner does a Fiorentina, which is just, oh my gosh! If you showed me one of those Fiorentinas right now, I would just flip out.
Saw a monkey fighting a bunch of snowmen earlier? Maybe I've been up here too long.
If you have your camera with you, dear, I have another idea for a picture.
I want to be just like you when I grow up. Yeah, I can still grow.
I need a change of scenery.
Blimey, this isn't how it's meant to be.
Choosing Crusader Strike Force. Okay, there.
Detected a crime pretty close to you. Hey, wouldn't it be great if this was the last?
The best meal I ever had was actually a wizard's potion. Delicious it was. Not sure I could recommend it though, on account of it turning me into a millipede for a few days.
Biwa.
You're a hero, right? Every year I keep hoping someone will invent meals you can just download. And every year I'm still stuffing food in my mouth like some sort of Neanderthal. What's the deal, scientists? I hear that Demonics is hiring. Too bad they have such a bad reputation. And that name can't be doing them any favors.
This is a public safety alert. There are currently 5.
What's the delay? I thought outsourcing market research was supposed to save me time, so that I would have more time to worry about the big things, like family. That is what that commercial led me to believe.
Bear. Stop. Oh.
Hello? Did you miss me or something?
Hi, Bear. Alright, chat. Let's get back into this.
Locking the door.
I didn't mean to lock the door.
Have you learned what fuels the people of Chronopolis? Fiorentina pizza. Sounds fascinating. If our customers become millipedes, they cannot spend money. Think this through. Sushi. That may work well. I'm big in Japan after all. And I've always been a fan of fish. Such a clinical attitude to food is no help to a pioneer of flavor. A fillet steak, you say? A most favorable suggestion. Sushi, steak, and pizza, you say? When you put it that way, I'm not so sure. But fish, filet, and Fiorentina? That's a recipe for success. I, the great Fing Fang Foom, shall combine these wonders to produce the greatest culinary aperitif known to the Omniverse. Featuring at a franchise near you, Fin Fang Foom's fundamentally fun and ferociously fiery filet de Fiorentina and fish, flambéed for funkily flavorful fiesta-friendly finger foods, and chips. Or, if you prefer, FFFF, FFF, FFF, FFFFF, FFF, and C. A product of the FFF. Ugh, you know the company name already. Just take your reward and go, before I add you as a secret ingredient.
Hey, what up, chat?
Perhaps I've been a little overeager this time.
Back for some cheat/pink brick action? They're all so good! You can't just buy one!
Chat, the next one's fucking 50 million. You know if Char ever got that note? You know if Char ever got that note?
Use whatever's in there.
Okay. I don't know where the bowls are.
Next to the
I'll be
plates
back,
are.
chat. Alright, chat, we are back. And we are gonna watch some videos, because... Is your Ghost Rider?
To be relatively easy, like a nice 40, maybe 50.
Oh. No, yeah, this
Makes him a threat. Null does know who Eddie is, of course. They have had run-ins before, but he doesn't really view him as anything serious. He only wants to get the symbiotes, one of the most iconic alien species in Marvel, if not the superhero comic space as a whole. Most of us are generally familiar with how these things work. They are weird blobs of alien goo that bond with people and give them a bunch of superpowers, but also, you know, have a tendency to take over their hosts and sometimes eat people's brains. But is that really all they are? Are the symbiotes merely normal aliens, or is there a deeper level of arcane complexity to their lore?
Shout out to
The second one. I'm going to go ahead and answer my own question. It is the second one. My God, are they complex now? In the last 10 years especially, Marvel has evolved an insane amount on the lore of Venom and his species, adding concepts like Null, the god of symbiotes, as well as a bunch of time travel and human symbiote hybrids and many other things that are admittedly a little hard to keep track of at times. If you have been wanting a catch-up video on the symbiotes and how they work in general, this is the video for you. Are we going to be covering literally everything about the symbiotes? God no, because that's like 45 years and I only have a couple of hours to do this. But I will give you the things that you need to know so that you'll have a rough understanding of how they work for the canon going forward, which is still going to be quite a lot. But hey, you people on this channel have proven that you are more than willing to stick around for long videos, so let's do it. Now, before we get into the very large amount of lore we're going to be covering, I have to address the order in which I'm going to present it, because when it comes to the symbiotes, I had two options. Option one was to present this kind of like an in-universe history book, start way back in the past at the origin of symbiotes as a species, and move forward from there to the present day. Option 2 was to do this by real publication history, meaning we would begin at the Black Suit Spider-Man arc in the 1980s and go over the lore as it was revealed to the readers. Both of these orders had pros and cons to them, and I felt pretty confident that I could present the video with either structure, meaning I was kind of torn on which to do, and ultimately decided to just do the lazy option. Sorry, I decided to do community engagement with you guys, and so I put it up to a YouTube poll. Over 7,000 people voted 63% in favor of the in-universe timeline, so that's what we're going to be going with. Don't worry, I will make interesting notes about publication as we get to them, and if you're mad about how this turned out, I don't know, argue with democracy. Though there is one kind of interesting quirk about doing the history of the symbiotes by in-universe chronology, which is that we are actually not going to start with symbiotes at all. So that's how you know we're in for some good comic book nonsense today. Our story begins at the beginning of existence itself, like damn near the first point in any Marvel timeline, which is probably a lot farther back than many of you thought we were going to go, but you're just going to have to trust me to stick to what's relevant to symbiotes. If you do want more details about this, I did another 2-hour video essay about it a couple months ago, which will have all the details of the early period. Also, I do know that plugging a 2-hour video essay in a 2-hour video essay is kind of insane, but if you're the type of person who got excited about this video, you're probably the type of person to be excited that there's another waiting for you. Anyway, back in the first days of reality, there existed the Celestials. Yes, like the Celestials that you are probably thinking of. They were extremely powerful and spent most of their time just experimenting on existence, which at the time was very simple, but the Celestials were working on developing it. This worked out fine for a time, but eventually the Celestials began disagreeing with each other on how exactly to conduct themselves. So they split into two factions, these two factions fought, and their fight became so big that the universe exploded. This is not an exaggeration at all, and it's also not particularly uncommon in Marvel Comics. The Marvel Multiverse has been destroyed and restructured several times, and that cycle is key to the lore of the symbiotes of all things. We're going to be hitting this very quickly, but again, just trust me to give you stuff that's relevant to the topic today. So reality, or rather the first version of reality, explodes, and the Celestials who did survive it pop out in the second reality. At this point, they decide, maybe we should set up a checks and balances system just to ensure that that doesn't happen again. The system they designed was another type of being, infinite entities known as the Omegas. The Omegas had two purposes. One, kill their masters if another celestial war were to ever begin, but secondly, the more important one for our topic today, preserve the existence of the multiverse from within. See, the Celestials could learn something from Peter Parker because while they are incredibly powerful, they are also notoriously irresponsible. They don't want to deal with the ramifications of the things that they do, they just want to keep doing their weird creation and strange experiments. The Omegas were supposed to make sure that none of that stuff went too off the rails. With this dynamic established, everything is once again fine for a while. The Celestials keep making weird things, and the Omegas make sure that everything is stable. That is, until one of the Celestials comes up with this newfangled concept called death. Introducing death itself to an existence that previously had no such concept whatsoever understandably caused some problems, and as a result of one of those problems, reality exploded again. A new one arose from its ashes, of course, but at this point, the Celestials are 2 for 2 on breaking everything. Fortunately, once more, the Celestials, and in this case, more importantly, the Omegas, do survive the destruction. The Celestials keep on doing their thing, but the Omegas get sent outside of the multiverse. They don't exist in the third one per se, they exist in like a little bubble, essentially the remnants of the second reality that exists. I mean, this is weird time-space cosmological nonsense, there's not really geographical coordinates to it, they just exist beyond. Me choosing that word was not arbitrary in the slightest, as from this point going forward, the Omegas would be known as the Beyonders. Now, I wanted to point out that name specifically so that very dedicated Marvel fans would know who we're talking about, but for most of this video, I will not be calling them the Beyonders. This group has a billion different names, and the one that is most relevant to the symbiotes is the Kings in White. The Kings in White, or the Ivory Kings, yes, I did just introduce a new name for them in 3 consecutive lines, don't blame me for that, blame Marvel, continued their work of preserving the multiverse, but now they were doing so from a very different position. The Kings in White existed beyond. They were not located in the multiverse anymore, and this gave them a lot more oversight as to keeping everything in check. They had a very literal outside perspective. They could look into the multiverse from wherever they existed and make sure that everything was functioning properly. But with the advantages of this position came some limitations. These beings were incredibly powerful, and from beyond they could make sweeping changes to the multiverse with relative ease. They were great at big picture protection, but they were not as good at the small scale stuff. If something demanded a finer touch or a quick response, the Kings in White couldn't exactly do that. Thus, they proposed adding a third party to their cosmic system. The Celestials would continue acting as unbiased forces of creation, development, and expansion, the Kings in White would maintain the multiverse from the outside, and this new role would maintain the multiverse from within.
Well, I'll have another. Make it a double.
Dad, Mom thinks she's at a resort again.
Yeah, she told me.
When you'd rather not resort to a virtual resort?
This is much better in real life.
Since the new edition would serve a somewhat opposite role to the Kings in White, it was dubbed the King in Black. Now, king, as opposed to kings, plural, is very important there. The Kings in White are a singular organization. There are rogue Beyonders, of course, but most of them operate outside of the multiverse from one location. The King in Black, however, is singular. There is only one King in Black, at least one per universe. The concept of how they work on a multiversal scale is very weird, and we're going to come back to that, but not until way later in this video. So for now, just know that there is one King in Black, not a bunch of them. The final thing we need to establish before we can start talking about specific characters is the tools that the Cosmic Kings use to complete their work. The power used by the King in White is a force that has a bunch of names, but for dramatic purposes that will pay off later, I'm going to refer to it here as the Unipower. The Unipower has a lot more lore, which again, later, but for now, just know that it is usually represented by light. Then, as you can probably guess, the King in Black uses a parallel power known as Living Abyss. Living Abyss is represented by darkness, but specifically in the context of like primordial nothingness, the void between realities, and this void is where we finally meet Null. We're going to time skip forward very substantially now. Where we last picked up on the story, we were in the 3rd iteration of reality. Now we are going to zoom all the way to the 7th, or more accurately, kind of the gap space between the 6th and the 7th. Here we see, well, nothing really. There is no reality yet. This is the gap between universes. There is nothing here but a primordial void, and one singular entity. This entity is Null. Now you might be wondering how Null exists when literally nothing else does, and the answer to that is pretty simple. He is a god. He doesn't have to follow the standard rules of logic. As a cosmic embodiment of sorts, he comes into being when the thing that he embodies does. And Null is a god of darkness, which means this primordial void is his pinnacle of power. He's not really evil at this stage yet because there's kind of nothing to be evil against. Null is completely content to just drift endlessly in this sea of nothingness, but the Celestials are about to ruin his night. In the middle of our little time skip, the Celestials have just kind of been doing the same stuff. They do their weird creation, weird experiments, eventually something causes reality to blow up, oopsie doopsie, but they're fine, they just go on to the next one. Eventually, it comes time for the Celestials to break their way into Reality 7, and they do so quite explosively, bringing with them a burst of energy and light into Null's eternal void, which he is not happy about. However, in classic irresponsible Celestial fashion, these cosmic masterminds don't really care that Null is pissed at them. In fact, they might not even notice. See, one of the first things that has to happen when the Celestials enter a new reality is that they appoint a new King in Black. And Null, I mean, he's clearly already versed in Living Abyss since he's a god of darkness, and he's, there, so they just kind of throw the role at him. Now, many other cosmic entities might simply accept the role, right? After all, King in Black is a pretty good job to get. You get a gigantic power boost from the Living Abyss, and also you get to have a tremendous amount of influence over the preservation of your reality, since you are one of the 3 primordial forces keeping it going. But Null is very spiteful, and the Celestials just said let there be light and ruined his nap. So he accepts the job, receives the Living Abyss boost, and then immediately turns on them. Now, like, 10 to 15 minutes into this video, I haven't recorded the intro yet, so I don't know exactly what timestamp we're at, we finally get to the first symbiote, and one of the most metal moments in everything we're going to be discussing today. At this point, the only things in all of existence are the Celestials, the light that they are emitting, and Null. This means that Null is the only thing casting a shadow. And with the power of his unbridled rage and the Living Abyss, he forges his own shadow, the first shadow in all existence, into a blade, and with one strike of that blade, decapitates a Celestial.
Chat, I'm going to go for more cereal in the bowl. Bum, bum, bum. Stay. characters. Yeah, it's on videos.
This is amazing, and it's one hell of a start to Null's reign of terror, but unfortunately for the God of Darkness, there's a lot more than one Celestial there, and even though he is strong enough to kill one of them, he is nowhere near powerful enough to defeat all of the others at once, and so they cast him out into the void of space. Importantly, they don't kill him because he is the King in Black now, but they do just sort of throw him far enough away that he won't be a problem for a while. With Null's darkness colonized, basically, the Celestials begin their work and start developing the universe. But Null, at the far fringes of space, is not content to just sit there. He wants to cast these invaders out. He is going to fight their light away and reclaim his infinite darkness, and he now has a weapon to do that. Now, just a second ago, I said that we finally reached the first symbiote of the story, and let me be very clear on who I mean by that. Null is not actually a symbiote. This is a common misconception, but he is a god and creator of the symbiotes. Think of their dynamic kind of like a necromancer and their army of skeletons. They might share some characteristics, but they are not the same thing. The symbiote, then, is Null's weapon. This is All Black the Necrosword, and it is one of the most feared blades in the entire universe. Though I should probably note that All Black is not a symbiote in the traditional sense. We'll get to the creation of those shortly, but in these early comics, they do refer to All Black as a proto-symbiote, so it's like the earliest generations of them and something that Null would experiment on going forward. After slaying that Celestial with All Black, Null sought out the cosmic being's decapitated head, and using the energies found in that skull as a forge, began to refine his blade even further. This is where Null starts to get creative with the living abyss at his disposal. When I say that he uses the Celestial head as a forge, that's not a metaphor. With the cosmic heat found there, he takes the tools of a blacksmith and quite literally forges darkness itself into the shapes that he needs it. First, he improves All Black, increasing its power and giving it sentience. Yes, the sword is an independent entity. From there, he makes armor and then decides to get bigger, creating an entire planet-like structure purely out of darkness to serve as his base of operations. He would then leave the head for his new planet, but if you're wondering what happened to the giant Celestial head floating in space, well, a lot of you have probably seen a giant Celestial head floating in space before, especially in Guardians of the Galaxy media. That's right, this decapitated head is what would later become Nowhere. Null did not specifically have a hand in it becoming Nowhere, I mean, other than the hand that cut the head off, I guess, but he had expended all of the cosmic light before it became a space station, and did not attend to it from there. He had other things to do. His goal in all this is nothing more than a spite-filled crusade. Null wants to kill all the Celestials and purge every last drop of light and life from reality, returning existence to his void, and this is the only thing that motivates him. The problem is that Null is one singular being. Even though he is a very powerful one, the Celestials have already proven that collectively they can defeat him with ease. So if he wants to have any shot, Null is going to need an army, and so he turns to the living abyss once more. Null has been able to make living creatures out of the abyss before. That's what he did with All Black, and as he develops on that idea, he starts making monsters. Relatively simple at first, shadow creatures and gigantic terrifying beasts, but as he experiments more, his creations become more complex. A turning point in this is a conflict Null has with a time-traveling Silver Surfer. Yes, like Norrin Radd's Silver Surfer, but way back in the past during Null's first era of conquest. Null is able to defeat the Surfer, but instead of just killing him outright, chooses to instead infect him with Living Abyss, corrupting him into the being known as the Void Knight. Void Knight serves Null's army for a while, but is later freed, at which point, this isn't super relevant to the video, but it's cool enough that I want to include it, Silver Surfer beats Null in their second fight by expending almost all of his power at once to create an entire sun right in front of Null's face, and that burst of light is enough to bring the god down. Amazingly, Null recovers from this defeat, which is why the exact way Silver Surfer brought him down isn't the most important part to the story, but the Void Knight thing is very key because this is the first example of Null using the Abyss as a corrupting force. But before we talk about him really capitalizing on that, there is one more of his defeats that we need to mention, the one that results in him losing his sword. We don't need to go into huge detail here, but at some point in the past, Null fought an entire army of things that are only described as golden armored gods, and while he defeated most of them, one of the last survivors managed to impale Null on his spear. This also did not kill Null, but it incapacitated him long enough that his sword was recovered by someone else. This someone else was Gore the God Butcher, who wielded all black in his own little spite crusade to kill every god in the universe. Interestingly, after Null's recovery, he was actually aware that Gore had his own sword, but chose not to recover it because he simply kind of approved of how the alien was using it. I mean, killing all the gods was something that Null was going to have to do on his own eventually, and so if somebody else was doing that work for him, that just meant that he could multitask. This idea of multitasking was the final piece of the puzzle. Null's conquest was going well, but it could be going faster, and at this point he knew that he could corrupt beings with the living abyss, and he knew that if other beings were doing his work for him, then that would just speed along his goals. So he began work on a construct that could corrupt things, and also go on to have those things spread corruption further. Now, finally, we are at the real symbiotes. The symbiotes were by far Null's most devious creation. He had other scarier looking monsters in his army, and by comparison, the symbiotes were just little blobs of darkness, but their ability was that corruption. The symbiotes bonded to hosts, dominating their bodies and their minds and enslaving their will to Null's darkness. From there, they could replicate and spread, meaning that every individual symbiote was a little seed that would grow and grow and grow, easily spreading the abyss to every part of the universe that the species touched. Now, there's going to be a whole section on symbiote biology once we're done with this little history of Null part, so don't worry, I will expand on that in more detail. But for now, the most important part of the biology that you need to know is that these symbiotes were also part of a hive mind. All of Null's monsters were technically in this hive mind, but the symbiotes were the most relevant to it. With only a few symbiotes and enough time, Null could take over entire planets, and he could do so relatively independently, using the hive mind to check in on them only when needed. This tactic worked wonders, and the symbiotes quickly began spreading Null's darkness across the entire galaxy, but their connection, both to each other and to their hosts, once their greatest strength, also proved to be their greatest weakness. This is the part of the story where Earth finally enters the picture, as a few of Null's creations would make their way there in the distant past. These were no normal symbiotes, though. They were some of Null's stronger warriors, commonly referred to simply as symbiote dragons. Symbiote dragons were bigger, stronger, and did not require a host to bond with, but they were just as capable of spreading darkness, in fact, even better at it. You know how most dragons breathe out fire or some other kind of energy, maybe acid or something like that? Symbiote dragons breathe symbiotes. So obviously, when two of these monstrosities made their way to Earth, the planet's defenders had a response. But again, this was way in the distant past. There was no Spider-Man, no X-Men, no Avengers, but there was still Thor. A young Thor, Odin's son, defeated the invading dragons, unintentionally inspiring the myth of Beowulf in the process. Yeah, this is the canon background for Beowulf in the Marvel Universe. The dragons are Grendel and its mother. As impressive as this was, Thor's defeat of the dragons was not a total victory, as the dragons are kind of like tiny symbiote hives in and of themselves. While the dragons, in quotes, were defeated, little pieces of them split off and scattered themselves across Earth. These were more like normal symbiotes, and so they sought out hosts. This might sound like a total failure at first. After all, Null sent the dragons there to invade the planet, and now the planet has been successfully invaded. But there's one very key thing about the dragons' defeat, and that is that they were destabilized. When a symbiote dragon invades a planet, it's supposed to swoop down, spray symbiotes over the population, corrupt them, and then leave, defeating any defenders in the process. It is not supposed to get blasted open by a thunder god, with its constituent parts being scattered over the planet instead. This meant that the symbiotes on Earth were partially disconnected from the hive mind. Injured and unable to communicate with their master, the symbiotes were only seeking out hosts so that they would have time to grow and recover. But with Null's control over them no longer complete, the bond that they have with their hosts began to go two ways. These early symbiotes began to assimilate ideals and behavior from their human hosts. This included thoughts of nobility and preservation and life, which did not at all align with Null's goals of destruction and eternal darkness. The symbiote hive mind had, in a sense, become infected with humanity, and as more symbiotes began to develop this, the infection spread to larger and larger chunks of that system. As more symbiotes developed the ability to think for themselves for the first time, they started to question their master, doubting his ideals of single-minded tyranny and destruction of everything that did not fit his mold. Eventually, the mass of rebel symbiotes became such a statistically significant portion of the hive mind that they turned on Null entirely. With the best part of his army turned on him, Null's conquest slowed to a halt, and the symbiotes began to make their way back to their master's base so that they could defeat him. Now, the symbiotes, vast in number though they were still not strong enough to kill Null outright. Their creator outmatched them by a very wide margin. But they could imprison him. If you recall, Null's main headquarters was a planet of his own creation. It was one that he had built out of Living Abyss, and as the symbiotes flocked back to the place of their creation, they were able to trap Null within it, forcing him to the planet's core and using their own bodies in the millions if not billions to keep him there. Thus, Null's remaining influence over the hive mind was locked away, as he was simply too deep to reach his consciousness out and control any of his minions.
I've been needing more art in my bedroom and recently painted this canvas. However, I wasn't quite sure the best way to hang it, so...
Finally freed from Null's tyranny, the symbiotes vowed to keep watch over Null's eternal prison, and began thinking of the place as their home world, giving it the name Clintar. Yeah, that's what Clintar is. It is a planet literally made of symbiotes, designed as a cage to imprison a primordial god. This was still a long time in Marvel's past, and so over the centuries, it has become a little bit more planet-like as it has been terraformed, but the core of it, that is still just all symbiote matter. From this point on, many of the symbiotes decided that they wanted to atone for their master's actions against the universe, and actually became a force for good, forming an organization called the Agents of the Cosmos. Now, the Agents of the Cosmos are not super important. They do have one really big important role that we'll get to in just a couple of minutes, but I bring them up now as an example of the fact that symbiotes really do have free will at this point. There are plenty of good symbiotes out there who just want to protect the universe, and most of the symbiotes based on Clintar are of this group, at least for a while. But like any species, there are also bad ones, symbiotes who want to corrupt and conquer and spread their influence. This is why we see a lot of evil symbiotes. They are a species now. They are not truly good, not truly evil. They have their own thoughts and opinions. This is a great segue to talking about symbiote biology. We've gone over their early history, we'll return to their history when we get more into the modern era, but right now let's take a pause and talk about how exactly they work. Two things we need to establish at the beginning of this part just so that we have them going forward. One, I personally know the difference between symbiotic and parasitic relationships, like in real-world biology. I understand the line between those, but Marvel uses that line like a jump rope when it comes to how symbiote and host relationships are described. So biology nerds in the audience, it's not my fault, you're just gonna have to deal with it. Secondly, symbiotes are not truly organic, at least not in the most strict sense of the word. Originally, they are born as magical beings made out of literal darkness given life. However, since they can assimilate things, which is a large part of what this biology section is going to be about, they have assimilated biological characteristics to some degree. So I would just call them pseudo-biological, and that's going to be good enough. Now, with that established, as you can probably already tell, symbiote biology is very weird and often inconsistent, so I will describe this as best as I can for you, and we will start off at the most basic level. The default form of a symbiote is a weird little blob. These blobs can be in a variety of colors and patterns. Somewhat surprisingly, the color of a symbiote doesn't really have any effect on it beyond appearance. Yes, I know there's that line in Venom 2 where Venom is scared of Carnage because he's a red one. That is not a thing from the comics. Carnage is red because he happened to bond with his first host through blood, and that just led to him being blood-colored, but it does not mean that he is stronger. Symbiotes can survive without a host, but only temporarily. The exact time that one can exist alone does kind of vary from case to case, but eventually all symbiotes will start to degenerate if they don't have a bond for long enough. This is probably a feature that Null kind of baked into their creation as a way to incentivize them being active in their conquering. However, even in their weakened state, they can still shapeshift. Symbiotes without a host can take on a variety of different forms, usually small animals. Like in these cases, there's not actually a dog or a cat under there, it is just a symbiote without a host taking on a different form to blend in. In very limited cases, they can take on bigger shapes without anything inside. Some symbiotes can become humanoid on their own, but as a general rule, the bigger the shape, the less time they can hold it for. Inside their blob forms, symbiotes do have something resembling genetics. This is kind of ill-defined because, again, they are pseudo-biological, but I feel pretty safe saying that symbiotes do have cells and DNA, or at the very least, structures that are extremely functionally similar to cells and DNA. They also do have genetic memory to some capacity. We will go over how symbiotes reproduce at the end of this biology section, but they can access memories from their ancestors to some degree. Now, when symbiotes bond to a host, this is, of course, where things get a lot more interesting. Symbiotes appear to be able to bond with almost any organic thing, even if that host is unwilling, though how long a resistant bond will last depends heavily on the willpower of both parties involved. When a symbiote is bonded with a host, that host acts as a stable anchor being, let's call it, which gives the symbiote license to use its ability.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna be getting off. Or wherever you are, have a good morning, good evening, good afternoon, and good night. And goodbye.